Wild magic. Wild magic. Wild magic.
Yeah, give me a minute, guys. We're waiting for these guys to settle down, and then we'll go live, you know, all that good stuff. Hey, welcome to Chaotic Color. My name is Starwin. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons, and let me tell you, my friends, welcome in, welcome in. We are back at Ivanerra, and before I unmute these guys, I guess I'll go ahead and unmute them. I think it's safe now. But before we get started here, just want to say, if you are enjoying the streams, if you enjoy our games on the weekend, exclamation mark help in Twitch or Kick, we'll give you a link to the Friday game, a link to a Character Mancer video that kind of goes over the rules for both games, and a link to our Discord, exclamation mark Discord if you just need to join our community, exclamation mark Ivanerra will give you a link to the Ivanerra campaign so you can join us in the very game that we are playing today. Hello, my friends.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
All right.
Yo.
Noise. The meter moves, so I'm assuming it works. All right.
We can hope so.
So yeah, welcome to Ivanerra. I guess the first order of business is we got this elf-looking guy who has a very elongated head. Cavalier. Where do you want to go? Or actually, I should probably introduce you to the pamphlet. I don't know if you had a chance to look at some of the journal entries, but one of them was the first year's campus pamphlet. Gives you a brief description of all the houses and what have you. But if you already had a chance to look through that, if you have questions about the houses, ask. Otherwise, is there a house that resonates with your character?
You know, I think Moon, actually.
House of the Moon takes another. Alright, so we'll move your token down south, because that's where Moon is.
House of the Moon.
That will be the next t-shirt. By the way, the House Volcano t-shirt is in the merch store. Made it myself. Hope you enjoy it. Check it out. Now, let's see here. I did do a event of the day once again. It happened. So we'll go ahead and read the event of the day. And as you all know, it's the end of the day, so you have one class where you kind of like all congregate into this single classroom here. So if you guys want to move your tokens into this classroom, get a seat, and I'll get the NPCs and the teacher in here momentarily while I go over the events of the day. So today's events, Hoover had a show and tell class where students could bring in magical objects to have identified or lore checked. A peculiar black crystal was brought in. Hey, class ended and the bell rung, and somehow an hour just disappeared. Weird how that happens. Ruth had a talk about the heretic gods that exist beyond our realm, but have minor influences here, such as the Raven Queen, Lathander, and the like. So, like all these, and it's just kind of like going on about like how if you believe in the original D&D gods, you're allowed to do so in this realm, but they are considered the background gods compared to the main forefronts, which are the elemental gods that exist in this realm.
Shella.
And Shella. Well, she just touched divinity. You know how it is. We're getting used to the new gods. Anyway, Greta, I guess Shella was kind of talked about a little bit too in that lesson then. But no, Greta with 2 T's had a lesson on how fire could be used in nature to renew it. So she kind of like goes over how the Druid of the Wildfire could be important to nature in its own way of rebirthing. Daffenberg always has too much work in his workshop, so he's always teaching forging techniques along with using throwing weapons, especially when a student messes up on making a simple nail and you just have to throw a hammer at them. So there's probably been a few times, like, you know, how a teacher throws chalk at the student that's not paying attention. Yeah, he throws a hammer at the student that screwed up the fucking nail. So those who have been spending time with Emo, who is
Not her, by the way.
Emo spends his time offering lessons on circuitries, circuits as it were. He explains the use of circuits being used to create the drives that bring about the machinations of the machinery down below. But it's so boring and uninteresting that it turns out to be a soft meditation session for some people where they just kind of like fall asleep to the bell rings. Vago spends the lesson just throwing random books about social environment and how to act accordingly and knowing of one's role, even if it's not your role. You know, like those espionage rogue stuff. So these are kind of like events that kind of like happen through the day. You're welcome to kind of like incorporate it into the roleplay today at this hour. And let's see here. I'm going to roll a d3. I have 3 teachers in mind to be the teacher today.
It's a tree. Valgos?
Oh. And let me go grab your Padres. But while I'm going to go find our NPCs that are in class with you, we're going to go ahead and do our introductions like we do for our Friday games. So basically, we're going to go around the table. You're going to tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and a brief little one-liner or description to kind of like get the moment started. But we're going to keep it going. So Charlie, lead off.
Charlie is a real nice hobgoblin. She's very tall, has long hair, red skin, and right now she just feels very fearful about the future of her species for some unknown reason.
A thunderbolt seems to strike somewhere nearby on the campus. Next up we have Midori.
Midori is a Verdan who has reached the age where he suddenly doubled in size overnight. He is now 6 feet tall instead of 3, wearing Eldritch Runic armor and Paladin of Shella. And he's currently sitting there reading or rereading through the material about the gods and everything.
You hear a voice in your head that just says, "Tall, much too tall."
I'm
Next.
sorry.
Next we have Mud.
I'm the muddy guy doing muddy things in the muddy place. Let's see, I'm a Dragonborn Paladin. And I'm just sitting here, keeping a deep side. That's me. Bye bye.
Mm-hmm. And next we have Ignatius.
All right, for everybody taller than 4'6", you look down, and for everybody shorter than 4'6", you look up to see what appears to be a kindly old man. Purple skin, white hair. He is a deep gnome armorer artificer. Actually, in human years, he's closer to like 27, and is what you would call a mature student returning to school.
All right. Sorry, my dog is playing hide go seek in the cage, and I'm trying to keep the camera on him. I think it's on him. I can't tell. Yeah, that's you, ain't it, boy? What are you doing over there? Hey, what are you doing? I can't tell. Anyway, next up we have Valak.
Yeah, so Valak, he is a tiefling druid. He has red amber skin. He has antelope-like horns that go up to a point around 1.5 turns. Blue eyes, and currently right now he is just sitting at his desk, kind of getting out the brass brazier and some herbs and some other ingredients to start casting some sort of spell.
Oh, yeah, because, you know, casting spells in the middle of class never went wrong for anybody, did they? Hey, Jerry, welcome back.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
Alright, you want me to introduce myself? Introduce my character, you mean?
Yeah, go for it, Jerry.
Gerald's is a little gnome duder. He always is ambitious to learn new things. Maybe too ambitious.
I don't need
Then
your
he
life
might-
story, I just need to know what you look like.
Sorry. Get too into things. He has it's a gnome rogue with signal red hair, something eyes,
Yeah, I've seen this guy before.
peach skin, 210, 63 years old. He's
How?
currently in class with, huh? You said?
How?
Yeah. How? You said?
How old are you?
How old?
63
In what?
in gnome years. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Yeah, he's not.
For 1 second, you almost died.
That storm
Yeah.
cloud was definitely about to enter the classroom, yes.
Yes. Think I saved it last minute. All right.
Alright, continue.
He just he's sitting here, just waiting to learn new information in class today.
Okay. Next we have Silvers.
Silver Snowdrift is a 6-foot-tall tabaxi. He's got silvery white fur, blue gi. He's a dragon or ascendant dragon monk, and he likes to hoard stories as a dragon hoards treasure.
Indeed. Next we have our new player, Calvo.
Hello there. I'm playing Cavol, a Gith fighter who has long black hair that he ties up in a man bun, and he stands at a very short 5'5" for a melee fighter. However, what he lacks in height, he makes up for in determination and willpower, and he's at this school to learn more about his psychic roots.
Alright, with that being said, my friends, you know your fellow students. The young lady over here is a pale-skinned, porcelain almost woman who carries around a violent case. We know her as Lindsay. She is House of the Clouds. We have a House of the Moon representative, Grayson, who's a artificer, and you can see him every now and then messing with trinkets and what have you. But today he seems to have like a bunch of workbooks in front of him, and he seems to be working on some other engineering problems. South of him, we have Greta, a red-haired dwarf woman who is very bulky and arm wrestling ready. And as soon as she hears the bells and sits down, she does her usual and goes, "House Volcano!"
Volcano!
Volcano.
House
Of the island.
Island and also volcano.
You
I want to
guys
be part of the cool kids.
Yep,
House of the moon.
that's about the way it goes. Off to the far north then, we have a woman who is dressed in same attire as House of the Moon. She is long red hair, and she is a young woman who is coming into her own. We know Robot, and yeah, she's a rogue of sorts. And as you're all kind of like taking your seats, settling in, and just for the new players who aren't familiar with how we start, Basically, we went through the day's events. This is like the last portion of school, and it's kind of like it's homeroom, but in this case, they want you to kind of like get to know your fellow party members, so to speak, kind of like build up camaraderie or what have you. So this is like the group that's kind of like hanging out all the time for D&D purposes. But we watch as a drow woman comes in with long silver hair, dark robes in the form of House of the Moon, and a very stern look upon her face as she looks across all the youth before her, and some non-youthful, and just kind of like tilts her head to those that she recognized from her house. Brabant, Grayson. Somehow, Steele seems to be missing in attendance today, but makes her way to the desk and takes a seat quietly. Similar to Friday, we're going to let everybody kind of like openly roleplay. If we do start talking over each other, it's not a problem and you did nothing wrong. It just means everybody's excited to play. Be spatially aware, be polite, and if we could take turns that way, we'll do it that way. But if it gets out of hand, we will go into initiative and get everybody's ideals out into the field. So with that being said, my friends, what would you all like to do as Vagos pulls the chair out? You hear a loud "Arr!" and they
Gain
just plop
plus 1 weapon. Bean from the bag.
I see. We're getting started this way. We got a bean from the bag and a +1 weapon. Who are we giving that to?
Caval.
Caval, you can get a +1 weapon and you find this bean. And apparently there's a bucket of mud nearby that you could plant it in if you wanted to.
How nice.
Oh,
I don't have my mud out today.
This
Oh,
again.
never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, this again.
All right, let me.
You
Just...
do have the knowledge that if you plant this bean in some way, shape, or form, it will do something.
I raise my hand.
Yes.
Excuse me, ma'am. Sir, wait, what gender
Narrows
is...
her eyes. You know,
Uh,
I just got to thinking, if there was ever a feminist movement, is definitely the drow. Anyway, continue. I'm sorry, say that again?
Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry about the disturbance, but this bean appeared on my desk. May I go plant it?
I don't care what you do, just leave me out of it.
All right. Uh, and I go over to the patch of mud and plant the bean.
Alright, we'll just say like there's a potted plant somewhere that you could plant it. Since Mud doesn't want to
Hey,
have
I
his
have this
bucket out.
bucket of mud
Oh,
that
there
just
it is.
happens to be in my backpack. I pulled it out and I set it here on the instructor's desk.
Oh,
She says,
thank
no, I said leave me out of it. If you want to leave here with any grades of any grace, I suggest you take this off the desk.
Get rated on homeroom.
Oh, no, I can take care of your grades in other places.
Oh my god, she's gonna give me bad grades in recess.
Yeah, recess.
I set
College
it in the
students
far
go to
northeast
recess.
corner.
Alright.
Alright. And, because this is a weird magical bean, instead of walking over and planting it, I use my mage hand to plant it because I don't know what this does.
Fair
Could
enough.
make a beautiful tree, could explode.
Could do many things. Me and the audience is about... Ha! Okay, that's boring, but okay. All of a sudden, as you plant the bean, it takes a moment. Then you hear a little... like the bucket moving up and down. And then all of a sudden you watch as a blue flame pops out and campfire builds on top of the bucket.
We were just talking about that.
Oh, indeed we were.
Vagos just kind of like looks at the blue campfire and says, charming.
I go over to the campfire and I put my hand over the flame but not in it to test if it's hot.
It is hot.
Oh. This could be a fire.
This could be a fire. Yes, this could be.
No, like fire warning or I
there's-
forgot what it was. fire danger.
You watch as Robot just kind of like stealths backwards, like, yeah, I don't think I want to be in the front of the class anymore. Ignatius, you see her just kind of like saddle up towards your back end over here.
No, this again. Another person trying to light the classroom on fire.
I mean,
Everyone
it's
got
on.
marshmallows.
I mean, it's on top of the bucket this time, so it's not like it's burning a hole on the floor.
So
Nice
since
song.
this is contained, I go ahead and go up and I pull out my meat that I got off of the creature a couple of weeks ago, stick it on the end of the stick, and sit down next to the flame and start roasting the meat.
Pagos goes, when did this become a camping cookout? Whatever.
About 5 seconds ago.
Man,
it would
I thought
seem.
you wanted to be left out of it.
I'm sorry, I'm new here. Does fire often appear in the classroom?
Often
Every
enough.
once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
for the
just
most
hear,
part.
after hearing that, you're muttering that out loud. You just hear, "House volcano," as if
Volcano!
that answers everything.
I
Oh.
see.
Valak, while this is all going on, he's gonna take some charcoal, some herbs, and some incense, put it within the brass brazier that he has, and is gonna ask to find familiar.
Okay.
You do know they
Oh,
can't be used in
no.
combat.
They will not be able
I
to be
know.
used in combat, so we all have that understanding. But I do allow flavor for a familiar to be
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, I know,
This
just to make sure.
Yeah.
Just
What does your familiar look like?
so kind of had it randomized at first, but settled on with he's casting the spell and rising from like on top of his desk pops out a black cat with yellow eyes and nice little red collar, more like a domestic short hair kind of cat, and sits there, looks at it, and says, "Oh, isn't this a delight? Shall name you Little Man." He hits him on the head. It's me, my bad.
I walk over to the flame, and I light a candle using it and put it on my desk.
Okay. Who summoned the cat, Ian? Was it Valak?
Valak.
Yes.
Meow.
Oh no.
Right now he's just petting the cat and enjoying his time.
Actually, let me use this one instead. There you go.
Where's the kitty cat?
I take my
Oh.
bucket of water and douse the flames, collect both my buckets, and I return to my desk.
The flames do go out and the campfire dissipates and the bucket of mud is returned from whence it came.
I believe you should not try to pet someone else's cat without their permission.
Trying to pet my cat?
One of the students. I heard a voice, but I don't know who said it.
Trying not to project evil Ebony.
Anyway, let's go, Greta.
Oh, yes, let's go. Thunk, thunk. And you watch as elbows hit the table, hands lock place, and the arm wrestling match begins. As I open up her character sheet, because you know I wasn't ready this time. Boop. Ooh, it's close, but Midori gets one on her. Midori gets two on her. It's been a bad day. Back to one. Oh God, she's losing it. She's losing it. Oh, and Midori puts her down. He's like, oh man, I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, it's the weight training. It's got to be the weight training. My arm's a little weak from doing all that earlier.
Oh yeah, you gotta make sure to rest up well after it, and get
Yeah.
and get your protein. And
Yeah,
all that.
Daffenberg had us carrying all these heavy plates over. It was really tiring, but good weight practice. Oh man. All right, well, good job. How's Volcano?
Yeah, volcano. Yeah, I got to miss out on that
You know what?
because
You know
I
what?
tripped and broke a nail, and Daffenberg hit me in the head with the hammer, and I spent the rest
You're
of the
the
thing
one
trying
that
to
he
get
hit.
out. Yep.
Okay. Greta just goes, you know what? I bet it's the height advantage now, huh?
Yeah. Could be. Yeah.
Hmm. You were weighing me down. You stood up, didn't you? You couldn't do that
No.
before, but now you can. I'm
Yeah,
keeping an
yeah.
eye on
No,
you next time.
before I had to be standing up because I was too damn short to use the chair.
Well, yeah, but now if you stand up, you got leverage, and I'm going to keep an eye on you next time. You didn't really do it, but she's just trying to come
Yeah.
up with an excuse why
Yeah,
she
no,
lost.
no. Come on, I'm not Charlie. You know, I play
I
fair.
know, it's... Yeah. And then she goes back to saying, yeah, it was definitely the heavy lifting I did earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and she kind of like does a couple of flex struts just for shits and giggles. Man, that just... Yeah.
Anyway, House Volcano.
How's Volcano?
House volcano. House island.
Volcano.
So
Is it-
excited
Something wrong,
today,
Mud?
bud.
Is it a regular thing to shout your house?
No, just
For
House
House
Volcano.
Volcano
Only
it
for
is,
House
yes.
Volcano.
I thought
No.
even
It's a
House
regular-
Volcano.
It's a regular thing for House of the Moon to just moo like a cow.
Oh, moo, moo.
Whoever's
No.
mooing, I'm gonna slap you in your head. You hear from way over here.
No, they shout House of the Moon and just see how long they can say the word moo before
Yeah, so they
ending it.
sound like cows.
Yeah.
Moo. Oh wait, that does sound like a cow.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that is.
And then I like to see if I can get little bits of rations or popcorn to land in their mouth while they're doing it too. That's fun.
I think since Robon just kind of like sidled up over here to Ignatius, she kind of like looks to see what you're doing. Are you doing anything interesting for
Not
Ignatius?
really.
Ignatius.
At the moment, no. He's still it's been however long it's been, but he's still recovering a little bit from the terrible food poisoning that he got last week.
You okay there, bud? She just kind of like pats you on the back.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad bread.
How does bread go bad unless it gets moldy?
There you go.
Wait, you ate moldy bread?
He's just having flashbacks. He's just having flashbacks of pulling those breadsticks out of his shoulder.
You did what? Oh yeah, the
Remember? We had
breadsticks.
the
Yeah, those
animated
breadsticks.
bread, yeah.
Well, she wasn't.
Yeah.
I don't think she was a part of
Yeah.
that fight.
Ignatius, you know, you shouldn't be eating bread that can talk.
Excuse me?
Well, I ate the bread that I pulled out of my shoulder. It was awful.
Did someone say
awful.
bread?
Excuse me times 2?
You missed last week's episode. You should go watch it.
Oh yeah,
Bread
it's
is
hilarious.
great.
We had a. All right, for reference, I'll just do a quick reference. There is a storytelling book that has the power to pull people in, and somehow they messed up the book. The teachers did as they're studying it, and things got pulled out of the book instead, and you guys had to fight walking and talking apples and bread. And they shot
And-
French toast arrows at you.
And
Even-
Hoover nearly got abducted by them and a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was weird.
Context, it still doesn't make sense.
That being the case, who's up to go and see if we can rescue those other people from that book?
Sounds fun to me.
I'm always up. To
I'm
help
in.
peop-
Sounds like a great plan, Midori.
I'm always up to help people.
Yeah, I'll help, I guess.
You up for more breadsticks, Ignatius?
PTSD kicks in.
I'll freaking destroy that bread.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Ignatius
that's
Get
is
how-
revenge
how
on him
bread-
this time.
That's kind of how bread works. You destroy it with your mouth.
Man, those crickets should be on a soundboard, I swear.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Like in the wall, and I'm trying to like work with it and stuff, but they're just.
They
it's
are
just
definitely
one.
there. They are definitely there. Definitely
I'm
letting us know
sorry.
they exist. That's fine. Alright, so Vega is just kind of like casually looking over with the like her chin on her hand, her elbow on the table, just kind of like taking in all of you students trying to talk about this book all of a sudden. I do hope you don't have intentions to do anything that you suggested.
Why not?
Do
It
you
sounds
not?
like a great plan that will have no consequences whatsoever.
Balak just kind of like puts the cat up on his shoulders and says,
Meow.
No promises, Velgos. Just like having a bowl inside a china shop or inside a secret cave. He just kind of like sits back with a smirk smile.
No, I don't think you children do understand. The book is off limits to students.
They didn't stop us before.
Oh, it'll
I mean-
stop you now since it's not even where it was.
She did say that we could help and do that, so
Yes, they're not ready for your help yet.
well, clearly they're too busy getting abducted and fucking things up.
Exactly.
Precisely.
To be fair, that was Hoover's doing.
Oh well, at least he was the one that got abducted, so I guess that's fair.
Yeah, like
The
I trust Hoover.
exceptions don't make the rule.
Why not?
Charlie, you poor misguided creature.
Uh,
I will not mourn
Why?
when your kind is defeated from this world. The mortal coil that you linger to still wanting for life to breathe once more into this incomplete sunset that you have no... Ah, but wait, I said too much. I bid thee adieu. And she just kind of like sits back down.
Are you a
Did
poetry
the
teacher?
teacher just admit that she's planning the genocide of my species?
I think so.
No,
no, I
she
think
just...
she said she was planning to celebrate it whenever it and wherever it happens to happen.
Yeah, there's a difference between being the executor and just somebody who enjoys the fact that it's going to happen.
But do you have information about the future of the hobgoblins that you'd like to share with the class?
House of the Moon.
Yeah, she's House of the Moon. Of course, she doesn't want to share.
Exactly.
Miss Velgos,
We infiltrate the House of the Moon.
I'm pretty sure it's House of the Moon.
I mean,
She
I can
just
see why
stares
now.
at you like you're entertaining yourself kind of look, and she's like, I see, this is what you do for entertainment, whatever. But just gives you this cold stare and lets you finish mooing.
I mean, now I understand why Yao's House of the Moon cows sound like that. I mean, the headmaster sounds like a very big cow.
I'm sorry, Charlie. Did you want to be expelled?
No, ma'am.
That's what I thought. Watch your tone with me, young one. I do
wasn't
not
talking to you,
tolerate-
but okay.
I am the Pathmaster of House of the Moon, so your comments were directed towards me.
No, I talk about the headmaster. You're the pathmaster.
The headmaster is the headmaster of the school. He doesn't belong to a path or a house.
There you go. Now we're
Uh.
just nitpicking.
And I would
Okay.
highly suggest any derogatory comments towards Hero stay to oneself, especially in front of staff.
Queen, what's wrong with cows? What did the cows do to you? Was it like a Greta situation?
We're not talking about her.
Balak,
Oh my god, it was a Greta situation.
while this is all going on, Valak just goes over to Greta with his cat
what?
named Little Man on his
Oh.
shoulders.
Meow.
And he says to Greta, Alright, so just say Greta, round 2.
House volcano thud. Elbow to table.
Succeed any
Volcano.
Yeah.
third.
All right, so yeah, we'll start off with her athletics at a 15. As she grips your hand and starts to yank you down, she gets the first pull. Second pull. Goes to Greta once more. Oh yeah, she's smiling from me. Oh my god, she is smiling ear from ear as she puts you down. And he goes, oh, I knew that weight training was going to come handy. How's volcano?
Volcano.
And then
Yeah,
she
so you
shakes
just
your
need
hand.
a little bit more of downtime in between there to
Yeah,
recover.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
no.
yeah,
Oh, Simon. Elsa
yeah.
House Volcano.
So
Yeah,
it
I want to
wasn't my
give
day.
it a shot once again.
Oh,
You're
you want to try too, Cal? Let's go.
No, me,
alright.
Gerald.
Oh,
Oh,
Gerald,
oh.
wait, hold on. Oh, there's too many people surrounding me. What's going on here? Charlie, what do you want?
Arm wrestling.
It looks fun.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Jerry, you're in line next, right?
Yeah, definitely. Always
All
curious
right.
about the structure of read different people's arm
First
strength.
pull goes to hers, and then it's back to center.
Yeah.
Then to Charlie.
23.
Then to Charlie. And then boom. And she just kind of like lets out a soft as she feels like a muscle kind of like twitch at the end.
You did amazing, Greta. We are all winners today.
Pathmaster Vagos, can I go see the nurse?
Oh.
Very well.
Oh, damn. Are you okay? Did I hurt you? Do you want help?
No, it's fine. I'm sorry, Jerry. I'm gonna have to take a rain check. I think I
No
pulled a
problem.
muscle. Yeah, and she just kind of like
I'm so sorry,
you rolled it's like she rolled a nat 1 on that final pull, and I just
Oh my god, I hurt her. Now she's gonna be angry at me and want to kill me because I'll have goblins that are evil.
nah. Yeah, well, I mean,
That is not how that works.
thanks
Feels
for
better.
justifying the genocide. What?
Hold up,
Oh.
did you just call your own race evil?
No, she's just like, she was gonna want to kill me because now she thinks all hobgoblins are evil because the representation of my species hurt her.
Potion of healing.
A potion of healing. Thanks to Stony. How's it going?
Ew.
Who are we giving it
Hello,
to? Or are we doing
Charlie.
rollies? Rollies
No.
for excuse me. For a potion of healing.
Alrighty.
Potion. I'm probably not.
5.
Okay, I'm
So-
probably good.
Oh, we got
Getting
Silver's
there.
at the lead with an 18. Can anybody beat that? Is that everybody?
Mud didn't roll.
Mud, you want to try for a potion of healing?
Yeah, sure. What am I rolling again? Sorry, I
A
missed it.
D20. We're doing rollies, which is a D20. Roll a D20. All right, the potion of healing goes to
Silvers.
Silvers, yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you, Stode. How's
you.
Volcano?
Volcano.
Hey,
Hello.
celebratory images. Look, dixper fixed their shit. We can actually see things now. Good for them. Good for
Yay.
them.
Alec just kind of goes over to Charlie and just, hey, Charlie, check on my new friend. Shows the cat.
Meow.
Charlie looks at the cat, looks at him, looks at the cat, and she's like, that's a great friend.
That's a very pretty cat.
Mm-hmm. You're
Oh, I
keeping it
can
as a pet, yes?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Why were you gonna have it for dinner otherwise, Charlie?
Look, sometimes when you get hungry, and there is a cat.
Just kind of, Alec just kind of
Meow.
covers his cat's ears. Just, she
Yeah.
didn't say that.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Silver's looks,
You know,
Silver's
Charlie-
looks up at the ear. There is a cat. Like what?
Oh, yeah, the backseat. So if I say cat?
you know, Charlie, it seems as if though you don't want people thinking your race is all monsters. However, you're not doing a very good job at representing that.
I mean, look, other races, look, other species, eat cows, and they don't throw a tantrum about it. So I think it's okay if I eat something that's not a cow sometimes, but is also not a sentient being.
You know,
They
there
eat-
are those who worship spiders, as you may know. And they have these giant spiders that are very capable of capturing cows.
Are those
Oh.
spiders tasty?
Oh
I
no,
enjoy it.
they're not.
I have
Damn
terrible.
it.
But they would think you were. And she just kind of
Uh,
like walks away from you from that.
I'm a legit snake.
I hope there are not giant spiders. I have terrible arachnophobia.
I like just sits there and is just. So while all this talk about bugbears is going on, what has been said about tieflings?
Nobody was talking about bugbears or tieflings. What?
Or
Yeah.
not bugbears, fucking what you call it, hobgoblins. There you go. Bad.
Damn. They sound nothing alike.
No. Bad.
I
I
mean,
mean,
I
they're
guess
goblins.
bugbears are kind of hairy hobgoblins, maybe, if you squint real hard.
No, I know, but like the pronunciation hobgoblin and bugbear are completely different.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both 2 words.
They're both just as ugly.
True.
And neither one of them should have friends.
Sometimes we get the power of friendship handed to us by God. And
You
that's
hear
okay.
you hear a lightning thunderstorm just kind of like crash in the background.
I have no idea why the weather seems so bad outside. No
Funny,
idea.
it was sunny a while ago.
Yeah, maybe your sour mood, Valghost, has ruined the weather. Have you ever thought about that?
I'm sorry,
know, it
did you
seems to
say I have a
follow you,
foul
Charlie.
mood?
No, I said it was sour. You know,
Yes, and I seem to recall you're falling out of one of your classes here recently. Pity that.
oh my god, which class? Which
Gee.
class did I?
Oh, that's for me to know and you to find out on report card day.
Oh my god, you're gonna get a failing grade in recess. This is gonna suck so bad, guys.
Charlie,
What?
we don't get recess.
What do you
You've
mean we don't
already
get
failed!
What do you mean we don't get recess? What about the time where we go to the cool teacher from the lake who just lets us have nap time?
I
Oh
mean,
my god, did
that's
I
a
fail
class.
nap time? Did I
Yes.
fail nap time?
Yes, you failed nap time because that was not that class.
I think you're confusing this with preschool.
Oh my god,
Charlie.
Valgo's plan is working.
All according to plan.
Oh, and there goes Mud again wandering off.
Oh. Mud, are you going somewhere? What's going on?
Nah, I'm just gonna go have some alone time. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. Feel free to continue talking amongst yourselves or whatever it is you deem worthy to be entertained as Vagos goes out and pulls out a book and just kind of like flips through pages waiting for the period to end.
Wow, I didn't realize we were allowed to just wander off during this class.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, what should we do?
Hey, can I take a look at what Vato's reading?
Where are you at?
The classroom still.
Well, like, how close are you to her so I can come up with a DC? Where are you? Where are you at?
Like 20 feet, I think.
You're
Like,
over here?
I'm still on my desk. I'm right here. I'm Gerald.
Okay, yeah,
I'm right.
still, yeah, alright, so,
Right,
give me
right
a
here.
perception check.
Alrighty.
You can do it.
You can do it.
I can't do it.
I wish you
We
would so we can move on
believe.
with our lives. Thank
Yeah,
you.
sorry.
You kind of like get a glimpse as she kind of like leans back a bit in her chair. And she's kind of like leaning back in the open space instead of against the wall and just kind of like props herself a bit and catches, and you can see the book binding and the front title of the book, the front of it. And it says The Extinction of Arakakra.
Oh, well, actually, fine.
Huh.
She licks a finger, turns a page. Very
That's not
interesting
fine.
information.
Then, what you reading, boss?
None your business.
Never heard of that book. Who is the writer?
None ya.
I think I've heard of them. They are bugbear, right?
I am just waiting for the reckoning.
The reckoning of what?
She
I already
doesn't.
failed nap class. What more can I fail?
You watch as Lindsay tries to get your attention, Charlie, and she kind of says, "Quit antagonizing her" in sign language.
All right.
And she signs to you again. She's House Moon. She has information, and she knows how to do things that will put you in danger. So please, for my sake, quit it.
Wait, what? Charlie just paused. Wait, what do you mean for your sake?
She's
Wait.
gonna get you expelled if you keep doing this. Quit it.
Yeah, but then I'm screwed, not you. What? Wait,
But-
why did you say for
Well,
your
if
sake?
you leave, and then she just kind of like sighs and puts her head on the desk.
You don't have to worry about it, Lindsay. Charlie's good enough at putting herself in danger without help.
She exclaims to you in vibrant hand signals like, "I know that. I'm trying to save her."
You are a good friend, Lindsay, for worrying so much about me.
Alec just kind of walks over to Lindsay and just, "Hey, Lindsay, you got that instrument of yours?"
She taps the violin case that's sitting next to her chair.
I hope it's not an issue. Would you mind in a tune?
Persuasion check. She will just sign. Like, I don't know. Do you know sign language? Have you signed up for her class or her club?
No.
Charlie will translate.
All right, so she just kind of like starts signing. "I really shouldn't play while school's in session."
Yeah, Charlie just translates verbatim whatever Lindsay says.
Well, say it out loud. You might interpret it differently.
Yeah, she says she doesn't think she should do it when class is in session.
Oh, my mistake. Sorry for bothering you. And he just goes back over to his chair with his cat.
Hey, don't worry. You should totally listen to her playing later. She plays really, really well. Like music club, she's awesome. Meanwhile, I was demoted to playing the triangle for some reason.
Yeah, you didn't necessarily fail. There's like a progression going on here, as to say.
A progression.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm
No, I'm just saying, like,
proficient in
Lindsay.
that stuff, too.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Lindsay was just being very reserved, like. But a small smile does reach her face hearing how someone wants to hear her music, but she's trying to be respectful for the school's sake and just kind of like, it can wait. It can wait. Let's see what else is going on, guys. Yep, that's about right. The crickets got it. Yep.
I love those crickets
Is
just
it-
adding the value.
It's
the
like they're
microphone
right there
volume.
up by the mic. I mean, what's going on? I don't know if you can
Oh, they're-
lower your
they're-
mic sensitivity. Maybe that would help.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I've done. But they like.
They're louder than you. They're like, "This is
I'm at-
my mic. I am the captain."
I'm at 30 decibels now, and stuff.
And they're at 40.
Turn on the noise canceling?
Yeah, may help you. I don't know. All right. Let's see here. What are we looking at?
I was just trying to remember if we got the reward, any kind of a reward for saving Hoover and all that shit last week.
I don't think we did.
Nope,
Yeah,
you
no,
just
I
got
don't
the
think
pleasure
we
of
did.
saving him from himself.
Alright, next time we leave him be.
That's right.
What
Exactly.
about the journey more than the reward, you guys?
About that,
No,
is that
I
better?
want
There was no
treasure.
journey
Nope.
either.
I mean, it was just down the
Better.
hall.
That's what I mean by journey. It's so hard to understand.
I know I didn't reward you guys for that encounter, but yeah, I didn't have a plan for it just yet. But I'm still kind of like playing it by ear, see what you guys want to do. I know you're wanting to focus towards saving the others that are in the book. So like I said, I want a little bit more time to kind of like prepare some proper fairy tales for it, as it
I
were.
mean, that's basically all we've got. The only direction we've got right now. So I'm not sure what else you expect us to really come up with.
I mean,
Well,
you
we
can
could
go adventuring, and you can go to
Well,
town,
let's
you can
go
go...
do some jobs. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
We should go shopping and then do some jobs.
Yeah.
Let's see. We are level 5. You know what? For those who were here last week, 250 gold for saving Hoover.
Yay!
Sweet.
250, my
Such
guy.
generosity, Mr. DM.
Yup. It's just so that you buy what you want, and I don't have to worry about loot. Except for whenever
Well,
you try to buy it.
let's go buy some stuff.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
I'm front. How are you doing? I didn't know you laughed. That's all I'm saying. Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, Robot just kind of like tapping her foot, waiting for class to get out. Lindsay just kind of like fidgeting in her chair. Jerry just walking out the door. Greta's not there, by the way. But, yeah. The class has not been officially dismissed yet. You guys are just having a conversation about it. But
Oh,
unless
so
there's...
my mistake, Mr. DM.
Yeah. So unless there's anything else you guys want to do, have conversation, just kind of like meet and greet here. I mean, we can progress to that point if you like.
Well, let's go, guys.
Yeah, let's go.
Yay! We are going shopping
Fine.
and then to the Adventurers Guild. Bye, Miss Velgos.
Bye, Miss Velgos.
Thank you for the 100 biddies there, Stony.
Oh, nice Stony.
Let us see here. Yeah, so the bell rings. Doom, doom, doom. And you guys are free to roam the city. If you wish to bring an NPC with you, who do you invite along?
Let's go, Lindsay.
Alright, so Lindsay will be a part of the group whenever you guys go wherever you want to go. Alright. As you're traveling the city of Ulu Badak, what would you guys like to do?
Yeah, I kind of want to go shopping.
I know some of you are on the map already, but I'm deleting everybody. Alright, yeah. Go ahead and set your tokens by Midori down there. And this is basically you guys traveling the city of Ulu Badak. And who knows? There might be roll tables that I have to roll to see if something happens while you're out and about.
Oh, fuck, I just remembered something. Charlie turns to Lindsay and goes, Lindsay, I forgot to ask, do you have one of those luck stones thingy?
She stares at you for a moment like asking why.
Oh, because I bought 2 of those. And you can have one if you don't. Otherwise, I don't know, I just might give this to someone else.
Them crickets are still chirping as loud as they can.
Sorry.
Amazing crickets.
He doesn't have one, no.
Charlie just gives her a look stone like, there you go. I heard they're very good for bards. So yeah, I thought about you and thought, oh, I don't know if she has one. Better be safe than sorry.
She gives you the sign for thank you.
Hey, no problem. Anything for a friend. Because those are the ones who help keep you alive.
She gives you a brief hug and accepts the gift.
Yay. Oh yeah, we are going shopping.
All right. Do we need to go in initiative or do we want... Like, is there only a certain number? Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative if you need to shop for something. We'll generalize things. Because the old shops that I had for Ulu Badak are missing because I lost all that info.
It's just
my
me and
God.
Midori.
That's the first time I've rolled double-digit initiative in a long time.
Yay.
And it was to go shopping.
Yeah.
Let's go.
At least now we know your character is a shopaholic.
I don't know about that, but
All right. So as you guys are kind of like, is that all of our money makers there? That's all we got? Jerry, Charlie, and Midori, and Mud?
Listen, the student debts hit me real hard, okay?
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, my token.
Yeah, make sure you select your token and stuff. Wow, I rolled low for that. Well, that don't make sense. Okay, that's an odd scene. So, okay, so let me roll this real quick. As you're kind of like wandering through the streets, you do see all kinds of people walking down and up as along with you guys. But the one thing that really catches your eye is this one commoner. We'll say it's like a human male, kind of old in age, but he's got 4 mules and 4 ponies tied behind one after the other, and he's just pulling them along like some long cargo haul and just kind of like, come on, little sassy, let's go. And the lead mule is trying to lead the rest of them through the city, and they're just kind of like looping around one of these blocks going towards your left. Like you might catch it over here as you're passing up, like you're going north. This guy's somewhere over here to the left, and I will see if there are tokens if you need representation, if that helps any.
DM,
like
Yes.
stuff. Oh, go ahead.
is sound quality better or anything?
Nope. Don't worry about it. You're not going to be able to fix them crickets.
I did.
It's
I
fine.
did my best for it.
No, you did. No, don't worry about it. Like, they're part of the game now.
I recommend fire.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna actually be heading off. Then you guys don't have to be worried about any more crickets
Oh,
or
you
any.
sure?
No, no,
No,
don't
you don't have to
go.
leave.
You don't
no.
have to go.
No. It's not. It's not mainly because the cricket would do this.
Okay. All right,
So,
just wanted to make sure.
I'd join later on tonight, but
Yeah, maybe the crickets will go to sleep by then.
hopefully.
We'll see, right? All right, man.
You
Well, have a good
guys,
one, and we'll
hopefully
be here
later
if you need it.
tonight.
Also,
So-
Go ahead.
The meals and animals, do they look like they're like heavily weighed down or like full packs and whatnot?
That's a good question. Give me perception.
With its advantage because of the shield, so 11.
The shield is very aware that your 11 is still shitty.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It wasn't paying attention either. But generalizing just kind of like what it is, right? Like, it's not too bad, to be honest. But, it's a good question. I'm trying to visualize their full motive here. They are, no, it doesn't look like any of them are carrying packs.
Okay.
That's weird.
They're just tied to each other, making a giant train of ponies and mules.
it's
And
a
he's just
Congo
kind of
line.
like pulling them. Yeah, it's a Congo line, just going towards the west at the moment. The final pony, the final pony kind of like passes out of the way of Mud as this old elderly gentleman just gets another step over in this direction. All right, you, come on now.
All right. Guess this is just some guy with his ponies and mules and whatever the fuck.
All of a sudden, you hear hee-haw, hee-haw, and 2 of these ponies, or mules actually, snap their ropes and start running away in this direction. No, wait, come back! And the other one goes running off in this direction. And they seem to have been frightened by something. The ponies kind of like start to march away. and the street kind of gets combobulated with all these ponies that are now breaking free from the end of the rope that kind of like slipped away, and they kind of like slowly drift away from the center while the guy's still holding it to. No, come back here, you two, get back here. And you guys are just kind of like watching this commotion. What do you guys want to do?
Midori's gonna try and help catch the ponies.
All right.
Yeah, Charlie gonna try grappling on the ponies.
Why do you have to?
Jesus!
You can just grab the harness. Why do you gotta grab the
Yeah,
horse?
just grab the lead rope.
Because Charlie just looked at the horse and she was like, yeah, I can carry this little. It's a horse, but it's small, so I think I can carry it with my huge muscles.
Yeah, oh my god.
I'm going to grab the lead of this pony.
Okay.
And I'm going to lead it over to the commoner.
Meanwhile, the two mules have split way off.
Oh.
That's
I actually... Hold up. I have this thing called telekinetic movement. You can move an object or a creature with your mind. As an action, you target one loose object that is large or smaller, one willing creature other than yourself. I don't think it's willing, so
Nope.
can I do it on it, but it has to make a like save?
I mean, you can certainly try. That's the rules, right?
So yeah, I'm going to try that on it.
Can you post it? Because the range is probably important too.
Yeah, it's do. That's spells.
Oh, good dear lord.
Holy shoot.
Within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
Like, keep in mind, you're trying to pull this pony. These mules are definitely bursting speed as you're getting closer. And this one's off the map.
Oh, I thought it was...
How far off the map?
Probably a good 30, 35 by the time you guys are able to mosey up there, since most of you were help collecting the ponies and then bringing them back.
Is it?
Alright.
Could a tabaxi monk who can feline agility catch up to it?
Probably,
We don't
yeah.
have that here.
Yeah,
Yes, we do. We have me.
Yeah,
So Silver's is gonna, Silver's is just gonna go dash after that mule.
You watch that Speedy Gonzalez just race off.
I asked the commoner if I'm allowed to ride the pony.
Oh, thank you for retreat. What? You want to do what to my pony?
No, like, to catch the mule. Because I'm not fast enough. I'm wearing heavy armor.
I don't think the pony's fast enough either. Especially if it's carrying you on heavy armor.
That is a very fair point. You can just have your pony back.
Thank you.
Wait, do you say there's a reward for catching these pony slash mules, Mr. Guy?
Sorry, what was that?
Will you say there's a reward involved for catching these mules slash ponies?
I just lost my freaking horses and mules.
Well, that's bad business right there. And Daryl just walked off.
You know, sir, you need to start your rope for that kind of stuff. Maybe some chains.
I'm starting to understand that you youngins don't believe in just helping to be helping.
I should have helped a guy like you.
My mule. Oh, yeah, he took one of his ponies back.
Yeah, Midori would have brought the this one too.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
Charlie just shows up carrying the other one.
Athletics check, young lady. You're not getting away for free.
How much is that rope? 12.
You try to grab it by its haunches. Now I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as it tries to throw a kick at you.
Let's go, gang. 10.
Oh yeah, you're getting squared.
You just hear as Charlie
With the power of
gets kicked.
friendship, the pony gets a 25 to hit.
As the pony does that. Wait, that's a 22.
With the power of friendship, it's a 25.
All right. Cloud rune.
It casts counter rune on your cloud rune.
There is no counter.
Yeah, it is. It's
Quadro.
called
Actually-
unexpected butt kick.
Actually,
not-
that kick had a save associated with it.
Yeah, it was a
so,
save
you know,
associated with. So
yeah.
you
It's
can't.
not a save. It was.
It wasn't even an attack roll. It was just a save.
Well, it
and there
wasn't
you
a
go, you failed.
yeah. But either way,
I
just
mean,
take
yeah,
9
yeah.
points of damage. I'm not letting you use your rune to divert this, because it's coming from an animal, not an enemy.
With the power of friendship, I could use psychic protective field.
Yes.
All of a sudden, that thunderstorm that was missing has returned.
While the
Sorry, Charlie, it follows you
shenaniganisms
around.
are going on, I
Uh-huh.
grab the pony, this pony next to me, and lead it back over to the guy.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
So-
Clover's just gonna lead the mule back.
All
At
right.
9.
Real quick though, let me go talk to Snowdrift. So you catch up to the pony that's racing away. What do you do?
I'm gonna attempt to, I'm gonna attempt to lasso it with my silk rope.
Okay. Give me either acrobatics or animal handling. Animal handling, I could say that.
Let's do acrobatics, because I'm supposed to be good.
Oh.
Yeah, I
supposed to
don't
be
like
good.
that. I'm gonna use some channel points.
Sure, that's what they're there for. There we go. Go for it. You can reroll.
Much better.
Hey, much better. So all of a sudden, as you sling it out there, it looked like you're about to miss, but you managed to like yank it last minute, and it loops over its head and gets over the upper part of the torso, and you're able to kind of like kneel down. You put your feet down and get this thing to stop, and lasso it in, and you can I don't know, hog tie it if you wanted to, but that would
I'm
make-
just gonna try and lead it back.
All right, yeah, with that, you're able to start leading it back. It gives you resistance, but because it's domesticated, it does know that it's being led to go where it needs to go.
I take this mule and lead it back to the guy.
Yep.
Star, you clearly have no experience with mules.
Yeah, clearly not.
Also, thanks to the power of friendship, Charlie takes 3 damage instead of 9.
Thank you.
Got you.
All of a sudden,
Thank
a
you.
lightning bolt hits Charlie for 6 points of damage. Shut the hell up, Charlie.
I have 5 more of those protective fields.
Yes,
That's
but the
amazing.
gods are going to just turn off everybody's abilities. Keep this up. Anyway,
Star, why'd you hate the hobgoblin so much?
I hate
Because of
Rune
you.
Knight and Hobgoblin equally.
You know why.
Because you constantly rub his face in how overpowered your character is. Charlie.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Like,
No
you
other
just
Didn't rub
can't
his
take
face
any...
in it so much, then
Yeah.
it would be fine.
Like, how am I supposed to challenge you if you can't be challenged?
I
That's
can
the
be
problem. No,
challenged.
you can't without making it unfair for others. I have to literally send an ancient red dragon in and make him eat you so that you don't see anyone to redirect the attack to.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Oh,
Mud, you went to go retrieve the other one that ran away?
Yeah, I get it and lead it back over to the guy.
Okay, I need animal handling. This one is spooked.
can I say for flavor that when I put up the protective field, I shouted, "Moo!"
I will allow this.
Ah yes, cows, much superior to ponies.
I see it's time for Moonstruck to make an appearance.
Yeah.
But you try to wrangle
It
this
doesn't
mule.
like me.
Yeah, and he wrangles out of your grass and keeps running around, hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw.
I follow it.
Yeah, as you're following it, you watch as it kind of like rips through one of, like, there are some stands that are like out here on the streets, like vendor stands, like for meat kebab stand, some pastries that are being sold, some fruit that's being sold, and you watch as this mule comes ripping through and starts beating up against the boards and starts tearing down, trying to escape whatever it's trying to get away from, creating a little bit of damage, and then continues down the streets.
What's
Mud,
the fruit
you
stand that we were supposed to damage or whatever?
huh? Oh, that's a
for
good.
the
That was an
discount
orange
last week,
stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
was an orange stand. I don't remember if they're with us right now. Are they?
I don't
I don't.
remember
I
who
don't
it
think they are. I
was.
can't remember who it was, but somebody has to go take care of an orange vendor. All right. So yeah,
I
Mud. You.
I dive after its lead as I run up behind it,
Uh-huh.
and with my athletics, do I grab it?
You manage to grab the lead and yank it backwards, and its head gets tilted towards you, and it's still trying to resist, but you got a good grip on it, and you can start to lead it back.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the person who's like talking about what rewards, and this guy's like slowly getting all of his ponies and things back from those who have respect for the elderly. Charlie, yours is still resisting arrest. What do you do?
In that moment, Charlie realizes what she needs to do.
Mm-hmm.
She uses 15 feet of movement to mount the horse, pony.
What?
What?
Just because you use movement doesn't mean the horse is going to let you mount it.
Damn it. Alright. I try grabbing the bridle and dragging it back.
Give me an animal handling.
Animal handling? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have spooked it.
14.
Feeling satisfied and smug that it got a kick in, it finally allows you to drag it back. Like this pony wasn't spooked. Matter of fact, everybody can give me a perception check if you're around this vicinity.
Oh, that's literally where I am.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Wait, that's not a good thing, is it?
Probably.
I
not.
give you advantage,
Oh,
and you still can't see anything.
oh.
Let me just perception.
Charlie
I
don't see
see-
anything because you got a black eye earlier.
I see this dumbass horse. And
Uh,
then
Ig-
Charlie.
Ignatius, you
Charlie is-
swear you saw a rat with pink matter on the top of its head scurry into a hole nearby. Ignatius, if you're responding, you're muted.
I like the idea that Charlie's too busy with the horse and Cavol's too busy with Charlie.
That's exactly what's happening.
Yep, I can see it now.
So, DM, I'd like to go up to the commoner and speak with him if I could.
Yeah, you certainly can, since I've already addressed what these guys saw that ran off. What do you say? Oh, your mic is scuffed? Alright.
I address the commoner. Sorry that that your horses got away. We've helped collect them.
Oh, thank you so much.
To help you with your losses, I would like to give you 50 gold so
What?
you can make any repairs you need to
Oh.
your mules, ponies, and wares.
Oh, no. This is too much. Look, I should be thanking you. No, take your money. No, I won't have it. And he pushes it back into your hands. I'm just grateful you brought him back. That's all I need.
Well, if he's
Charlie.
not taking
Well,
it, I can gladly take it.
Charlie was
Yeah.
speaking, and then you interrupted. Go, Charlie.
Yeah,
Oh,
Charlie wants to go over to the man with the bee in the things, and she points to the pony she's like with, and she's like, "How much for this one?"
Oh, these are on for sale. I gotta get them back to the farm.
Oh, that's sad. I think we
Yep.
bonded really well, and I was thinking of having barbecue for dinners, but that's okay.
The horse kind of like ears perk up and just kind of like has that little nervous look in its eye as a sweat drop comes off the left brow. Are you back,
Very-
Ignatius?
Yes.
There you are.
Yeah, he
Yes.
points out. He points it
ahead.
out.
You
Yeah,
pointed
that's all.
out, but as soon as you do, it's already inside the hole and nobody else saw it but you.
I put myself between the commoner and Charlie, and I say the reason I offered you money is because I know you run a business, and if any harm has come to your horses, you'll take losses in your business. Are you sure you won't take some help?
Well, look, 50 gold is way too much. Look, if you want, I'll take a single gold piece, nothing more.
Okay, and I hand over a gold.
All right. But you didn't have to. You know that, right? I'm just grateful that you pulled them back. I have no idea what spooked those mules. Hansel and Gretel, what is wrong with you two? Yeah, the two that ran away that have been rejoined.
Maybe they saw something invisible.
Oh, Silvers, you would have been back with them by now too if you want to rejoin them.
Okay.
I mean, it's totally possible that something invisible could have spooked your horses.
Yeah.
It's very possible. We should definitely get out of the city, you youngins. Let's go. And you see him kind of like going around fixing the bridles, re-looping the lassos, the rope that he has. Oh, this one's been lassoed up real good. Well, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Feel free to keep that rope.
Oh,
I'll get another one.
That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. You know what? He hands you that gold piece. This fine gentleman said I should definitely take care of these things with new materials. Here you go.
Okay.
Pass it along the buck. Anyway, he uses the rope that has been provided to restring all the lovely animals and continue marching them out of the city. Meanwhile, Ignatius being the only one that's seen a very peculiar rat with pink matter on the top of his head. And I think this is probably a good place. I know you guys want to go shopping, but I've been kind of like pacing some story bits for you. Let's go
Yeah,
ahead and
no
take a quick
problem.
little break. And then you guys could think
Yes,
about what you want to buy at the shops, because we will definitely go into buying mode next, all right? We're
Alright.
going to go ahead and take a quick 10-15 minute break. And if you guys are watching and you're like, hey, that looks like a lot of fun, or if you want to manipulate the game, we have multiple ways to do it. You can play the game by typing !Ivanerra and !Discord in Twitch or Kick, and you can get a link to our game and a link to the Discord through that. Or if you just want to mess with the players, go to dixper.gg/chaotic calling. It's been spammed in Twitch, and I will do a drop when I come back from break, and you guys can get some initial drops from the crates and see how it works with the immersion deck. And then from there, if you want to help support the channel and have fun with D&D by manipulating the game outside of the game, you can get dixper crates for D&D and give away free items to the players, free gold, magic, wild magic go off at random, all kinds of fun stuff. Check it out. We'll be back here shortly. Stay tuned. And do you hear the calling once I go on break? Hey, can I go on break?
Moo.
Hello there, everybody. Sorry I'm leaving you guys in the dark. My webcam froze, so let me fix that real quick if I can. Let's see what we can do about that. Huh. Well, screw it. We don't need webcam anyway. We're good. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back from break. We are here to play some Dungeons and Dragons, and if you want to join us, exclamation mark Discord and exclamation mark Ivanerra and Twitch or kick. Sorry, I could say words. And you could join us for some D&D tonight if you're interested. Welcome back, everybody. As you kind of like gather up all these lovely horses, you head off to a nearby shop to make your purchases. So now, with the order that I had you guys take care of, we will readdress that now at this point. The old man manages to get all of his horses and mules, and ponies and mules, I should say, and wanders back out of the district. So, with that being said, everybody's on the initiative for shopping, right?
Yep.
Hey, Ignatius, what are you looking for when you go shopping?
All-purpose tool.
Is it a +1 version?
Yeah. I don't think I have enough for a +2 version.
Oh, hell no, you probably don't. 600.
Sold.
So, to Ignatius Blunt for 600 gold. Next up, we have Gerald.
All right. I'll look for like a bag of holding. How much does this cost?
Yeah, we got bags of holdings. Here you go. This one's 600 gold.
Yeah, can we have it for a little lower price, possibly? It's
Give me a
since
persuasion.
all right.
Since what?
I'm just thinking. Since that friendliness makes a great first impression. Yeah, that was bad. Sorry.
Go ahead and roll your persuasion. Let's see how it goes. 550.
Oh, skull sold. All right, I'll take it.
All right. Next up, or is there anything else? supplies. We're running out of nails. Midori.
I'm sorry, I only bent one.
Why, if we were back at the classroom and you see him kind of like reach for his hammer, tap his hand as if to indicate he's going to get ready to chuck it at you. But...
Midori ducks behind Charlie.
Sorry you all had to see such a sad display. My usual supplier has decided to take a vacation from his job and leave the little whelps. And he kind of like turns to the vendor who's still hiding behind the door. Eep! To do his bidding for the day. He just kind of like grumbles under his breath as he drops the paper in front of the boy or whoever's taking charge of the clerk and starts to walk off from the location. Enjoy your day out, you kids, and be careful. Don't get in any trouble. You especially, Charlie. Where's that other troublemaker at? Steel, where the hell are you? As he goes looking for Steel.
Charlie, did he just
Yes.
threaten to hit a kid with that hammer?
You got used to it.
Dear God, I hope not.
You're not kids, guys.
Well, okay, did he just threaten to hit a student?
Oh,
Adventuring skill, getting hit is usually
To be
I mean,
To be fair,
he knocked
we're
me out for half
adventurers,
his class already.
and if
earlier
we
today.
fail our classes, we die. So,
Yeah, the biggest F is when you die. So far, some of you have been taking makeup tests thanks to revives.
Well, I hope I don't get an F.
Yeah, I hope you don't either. Oh, it won't. What? I don't exist. Of course I don't exist. Is it in my thing?
No, it's not in your wish list, but I did
That
buy
was-
something else from there.
Oh, well, you guys are too kind.
But yeah, if you want to add that to your wish list, I'll buy that too.
Oh, well, geez, let me go look for it. Tyranny of Dragons probably wouldn't be a bad idea anyway. So I'll take a quick look here. Can you give me a link to it? That'll be probably quicker.
Yeah.
Anyways, not to deviate too far from whatever anybody else wants to do.
There you go.
Well, and here, we'll just put that there, and put that there, and there you go. And that's how you add stuff to your wish list if you're on Roll20. You make them find what they want, and then you make... Yeah, there you go. Anyways, as you guys are kind of like watching Daffenberg storm off into a fury and heading back to the campus, your shopping is done, and any tasks that you guys wish to partake in for the rest of the day is up to you.
so just jobs then?
Yep.
say, shall we hit up the Adventure Guild and see what we can scrounge up?
Yep.
I
And
wouldn't
perhaps
mind
next
taking on a
visit,
job.
next trip to town, they might have what the Tabaxi wants.
Yeah, we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah.
I tell you what, with all these games that I'm getting from you guys, all these modules, I do feel like we need to kind of consider doing another closed campaign. So look forward to it. Maybe we'll reopen Monday. We'll see. Like, I definitely feel like I want to get some more exposure. So if you guys are interested in a closed session of D&D, definitely like Friday and Saturdays like a good way to audition for it. And yeah, we got so many different varieties. I'll run a poll and see what you guys want to do. And those who are interested should take the poll and maybe we'll run it. Let me see here. What am I looking for? I need my lovely roll tables. That helps me decide what's on the job board today.
Do not forget the roll tables.
The good old rolly tables. By the way, if you do use the wild magic card, you do have the option until I add the proper card to call it dark wild magic, and it will go off instead of the regular wild magic. A lot more dangerous, maybe a lot more fun, a lot more grotesque in some cases. But
It should just have an over-the-top evil, like, mwahaha laugh.
yeah. Oh yeah.
alert for it, not
Mate.
even say its name. Just
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna roll some hundreds and see what kind of events have been happening in the forest since you guys last taken. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. I want to look at the last two for sure because those are the good ones.
I hope we. I hope no one rolls on the dark magic table because Kavol gets nauseous very easily.
All right. So as you enter into the Adventuring Guild of Guilds, there is a simple task that has been set aside for like slaying some goblins. Yes, slay goblins. These goblins have caused all kinds of ruckus and are causing mayhem. They've been known to abduct people and savagely steal from cargo crates that they pull over on the road, highway robbery goblins, all kinds of nasty things. And you're welcome to go after that one. The other two seem to have a little bit more importance to them, or a little bit more unnatural canny to them. The wait, am I reading this right? Oh yeah, I could use that. Okay. There have been sighting of strange-looking demon creatures wandering the woods. I think
We should take the weird creature wandering the woods.
I know what I did,
Yes.
but I'm gonna
what's
go.
the other one?
All right, so we got. Hold on, I'm gonna go goblins, demon creatures, and then the last one is a. Let me see if I can phrase this in a way that doesn't give it away. There has been a serpent of some kind that has been spotted in the forest. There is concerns that it could be threatening as it has devoured, like there's remains of like wild game that has been caught by it, but they're worried that if this thing is getting closer to the city, it might go after other things, such as flocks of husbandry meals that are being, like goats or whatever, cows, whatever they're raising here. Yeah, cattle. Yeah, those things, the things that you need husbandry for. Yeah, livestock. There you go. So I'll put. So these are the three kind of like generalizations. You can go goblins, you can go demons, or you can go serpent.
Maybe the serpent did eat the demon creatures.
Yes, we should go
They're
to the
both
forest.
in the woods. But yeah, we should definitely head to the forest because that's two
Yeah.
out of the three.
Nothing
Yep.
bad ever happens in the forest.
No, never.
Ever.
Not as far as I'm aware.
All right. With that being said, the evening rolls on, and you all kind of like start to make your way into the regions that are like described in the adverts that kind of like tell you where to start your search. And I guess somebody can start doing like survival checks or something. And let me get us a map to play with. I know you're all on here, but I'm going to delete everything.
Someone
to be
good with
fair,
survival.
None of us have ever died in the forest.
Yeah.
this
We
area,
die.
In town, yeah.
this area looks oddly overgrown.
Thank you, Mud.
Yeah, at one point it probably was. What did I do? Oh,
Row
survival.
24.
Fair enough. So you'll be able to quickly find your way and find some very interesting tracks once I get the field set up. So as you're traveling, and Mud is kind of like leading you through, like picking up on certain things that he can discern and track. Is there anything you guys want to talk about as you're kind of like wandering through?
Nope.
Oh, you guys are a bag of beans, you know that? Where's my content while I'm setting things up?
So, guys, what do you think spooked those ponies at the markets today?
Oh,
You
I-
did.
Probably that mouse.
What mouse? You said
There
that.
was a mouse?
Ignatius said there was a mouse. Remember, he called it out.
Oh,
Did he? I
yeah.
don't
We're
remember
too
him
focused
saying
on
it.
trying to eat the pony to pay any attention, though.
Well, yeah,
Wait, what?
I mean, Ignatius did point out a mouse, but I didn't see anything, so I thought he was just playing a trick. Everyone,
That's not how Ignatius rolls.
oh,
I
well,
mean,
people often like
maybe-
pulling tricks on me.
That's probably because you do the same.
No, not really.
Oops.
really, you say?
Sorry, I'm setting things up. I'll be ready in a second, guys.
All right.
But if you saw a mouse, then that must mean that there was more, because mice don't just come in ones, they
mistake.
come in colonies.
My mistake. I mixed up voices.
So they have a little rat family.
Yes, I believe there would be a little rat family, or 2 or 3 or 6.
Oh, we should probably leave them alone then. I don't want to disrupt their little family life. And
Star,
like,
I think you might have put that on the wrong layer.
No, I had to edit
Oh,
it
okay.
here.
Okay.
and also it's not their fault for existing.
Well, that is
So as
true.
I see these tracks, DM,
Yeah.
what direction do they appear to be headed?
In the direction that you know to go. So right now you don't have to move on the map yet. I'm still setting up. All right. And the tracks that you're seeing are like from like a giant creature.
Hey guys, there's something big ahead.
Something big?
I thought we were going after a snake.
Maybe it's a big
I don't-
snake.
I don't know.
Yes.
There's
Don't
tracks
make
I'm
snakes
following
heavy.
that
Charlie,
are from something really big.
Charlie, the thing is, yes, the snake could be really big. However, I don't believe that snakes have feet.
They don't?
Not usually, no.
And as you all kind of like step here saying they don't, you see 4 large creatures standing on the outskirt of your periphery and then making their way towards you. Let's go ahead and remove the initiative order since that was our shopping initiative and roll for actual initiative. Let's go.
Charlie just
Holy
looks at them and says, huh, those are some pretty weird snakes.
No
Charlie,
shit, right?
bless your
Shit.
heart.
I got double digits twice in a row. Wow.
May
This
you
game
live
is
in a-
cursed.
Wow, I got it too.
Let's see what I get. Because I'm always rolling top on this, right? Nope. 2
you
bottom
go.
and 2 in the middle.
Oh, I go
Reroll
first.
initiative.
That's great.
Again.
Who's re-rolling that initiative? Sorry?
Caval.
Caval,
Oh,
you
okay.
can re-roll your initiative. Seems like this happened yesterday.
It may have, yeah.
Yeah,
This was
it
the
did.
lowest.
Midori,
so
I think your mic's a little soft. Like, it's probably been that way, but
Sorry.
now it's... Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah.
I've
like it was,
been eating French fries and the
Ah,
mic
okay,
tends
okay.
to migrate away from my face. as I eat.
Gotcha,
That was my fault.
gotcha. Yeah. All right, I was like, am I not... I thought I was going deaf, guys. You know how you have to do those
Sorry.
hearing tests? I'm terrible at those.
First they gave me a magic sword, now you gave me better initiative. Everyone
now
loves
you're
me
getting,
today.
you're getting everything today, but guess what else you get?
Death?
Maybe. Midori, you are the first one who kind of like unfreezes from the conversation and able to react as these giants come storming out of the forest. What would you like to do?
Wow. That's rare. I'm never the first one. Holy crap.
Well, you
Gotcha
did it.
times 5.
Yeah.
Gotcha times 5. Who are we giving that to?
Let's
Bring
see,
it
I
up
got
to
30.
Caval.
Caval. All right. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna run over here and put that one between me and the rest of them, and then
Okay.
swing at it. Try to cut it down to size a little bit.
Oh, all right. Well, that
Yeah, not do a very good job of that. Let's see, we're level 5
5,
though.
right?
Yes, so I have
Yeah.
extra attack. Yep,
Yep.
there we go.
Swing. The first one goes wide, but the second one does make connection. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I'm gonna go for the big guns here and do
Oh, you go
this.
for the big guns. I just remembered something. I'm going to do a drop that I promised earlier. Forgot all about it. Oh,
2
wow,
really
that's a
good
lot
rolls
of...
and a bad one.
So that's what, 27?
Yep.
All right, got it. 27 points of damage as you manage to get in, and this creature seems to be like you attack him. He kind of like falls backward for a moment, and he kind of like floats back to you to try to get out of the swing, but he gets clipped. But he takes 27 points of damage. Anything else?
And then these are very large, scary things, so I think I'm gonna Shield of Faith as my bonus action. And then that'll be it.
Let's give you this. As I'm getting ready to roll for Oni here, roll for Oni. I'm going to do a quick little drop since now I got my attention here. This is the interactive collection. So if you guys want to use these dixper crates that I'm about to drop to interact with the stream in fun ways, it's a good little introduction so that you can kind of like understand how dixper works. The link has been posted on Twitch. I'm going to run over to the Kick side of things and paste it as well. So you guys, wow, okay. So apparently, I thought I copied it and it didn't copy. Copy link. Copy link, if I'll do it this way. Control C, Control V. There you go, guys. Now you guys in Kick can also enjoy some Dixper crates. Also, soon I saw that Dixper is getting ready to support Kick, so look forward to that, and we'll see what fun things they have for you guys. At any rate, my friends, as we kind of continue through this battle, this Oni floats over to the closest adversary you can find and sees mud, and will make a couple attacks on you with either its claws or its glaive. Let me see which way we want to go.
It
Oh,
looks
wait.
like Ignatius fell off the turn order and thus got skipped because now
No, Ignatius. Hold on, let me redescend. Nope, that is correct. Ignatius, you before me.
Are they wielding or wearing anything?
They got glaives in their hand.
looks like they got some kind of cloaks on.
They may be equipped with some metal.
Yeah. Do they have any armor on?
Chainmail.
Oh, okay.
Even though it
cool.
doesn't, the picture doesn't depict that.
Yeah,
Not
that's
at all. Wow.
It's part of it. It's called
So
chest
the
mail.
one, so the one Midori is fighting begins to glow.
Yes.
Eat metal.
Yeah.
Well, roll your damage.
Okay. Cool.
Such a cheap ass spell.
I love that spell. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
It is quite cheap.
You
It
just
is-
wait
it
till
is
it's used
very-
against you, Charlie, because you did tell me to.
Do it.
I will. All right, give me some damage or no?
Yeah, sorry, it's not, my computer's not loving me right now.
Get
I've clicked the button. I've clicked the button. It should come through here not at once.
Uh-oh. What's going on with OBS? Are we still live on Twitch?
Yeah. appear to
Okay.
be.
Kick is showing some spinning wheels. Then again, I might have to refresh Kick. 'cause I'm gonna keep it.
12 fire damage to that guy.
12 fire. God damn, can you quit rolling max?
That
Oh,
wasn't
close
max,
to max.
it's
Close
2d8.
to max.
Yeah,
Close.
It was good roll, don't get me wrong.
Good roll.
And that's
good roll.
Ignatius.
All right, cool. This creature lets out a. Check some things. That's an interesting thought. I'll have to practice that and see what happens. Anyway, Oni runs up to Mud. And we'll consider these already large form, right? Take 2 swings at you, Mud. Matter of fact, he won't even close the full distance. He's swinging a wide glaive at you. A 24, I would assume, hits. For just 16 slashing. Gerald, you're up.
All right, I'll fire at the Uni close to Midori with a steady aim.
Okay. 19 hits. For 19 points.
That's my turn.
Let's see here. Caval, we'll go with you.
Alright,
No, I'm
So-
swinging at you. I'm swinging at you.
um,
This Oni comes racing over towards you and swings down twice at you for 14 to miss, but a 24 to hit. Take 6 slashing on that upswing. Mud, you're up. Mud, are
oh
you
god,
muted?
now you've trapped Mud. Because no matter how he moves, you get an attack of opportunity.
I don't think Mud's here.
Yeah,
I'm totally here.
Okay, there you are.
Oh.
You weren't saying anything. So yeah, you do take an attack of opportunity from leaving that guy's space.
So.
Yeah, no matter which way you go, you get an attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah,
No
because
matter
they got a
what.
10. They got a
Yes.
10-foot reach. Yep.
Well, before I do anything, then I am going to rage in
Sure.
an attempt to mitigate the damage against me. And I'm gonna go ahead and step to the left. Go ahead and
Step to
attack
the
me.
left. To the left.
He did already.
Yeah, I already attempted and I missed.
They missed.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I am going to.
Hit. Miss. For 17 points of damage. Your great axe cuts in deep, and then the second swing comes in, and he manages to back away from it as it kind of like the chains that he apparently wears, kind of like keeps it from serrating him further. Silvers, you're up.
Alright, so I was gonna sneak up over here
Uh-huh.
and take a few whacks with his quarterstaff,
All right, go for it.
and then an unarmed strike.
All right, calm down.
No.
All right, 2 of those hit. Or actually, all 3 hit.
What I have advantage from Mud, so.
All 3 hit. Had to recalculate.
And that last one's cold damage, if that matters.
I don't think it will, but let's see here. 16 becomes 25 to 34, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, that's a lot of damage for a monkey.
I'm not a monkey, I'm a kitty cat.
I go meow, 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 and a meow, meow, meow.
You don't get
Alright,
me.
I'm
I'm
going
a
to
Yeah, go
run
ahead.
up to him, and I'm going to make 2 longsword attacks. Both of those hit, I assume.
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm going to spend 2 psychic points to do an extra 1d8 plus 4
Resist
damage.
force damage.
So that would be all in total 4d8 plus 6 plus.
I see a blade ward, a resist force damage. Who are we giving those to? Gotta support my fellow Oni. Oh, which one's Oni 1? Or which Oni? The one that is on right now? Alright, so Stony Oni is protecting his Onis. Oni 3 is the one being attacked here, I believe. Alright, so both of those hit, and what else were you saying at the end?
So for the attacks like up front, this is the first attack, which is 1d8 plus 6. So
Yeah,
13.
just hit the
Just
thing
hit
to
the
roll
hit the
thing.
longsword underneath the thing. It'll roll your attack for you. The damage.
Oh.
Yeah. See where it says longsword one-handed? Click that instead.
But
Underneath the
then-
19.
Yeah, this is where I have to use the advanced roller, because I'll spend 2 psionic points to do an extra.
You should have a
1d.
checkbox for that.
I should, however, I don't.
Well, let me take a look and see what's going on here, because psionics are starting to get banned, it looks like.
Actually,
I mean,
no.
yeah, they have a lot of stuff to read.
Oh, it's only once on each of your turns, so it's only 1d8 plus 4.
Just roll it separately for now. But you do roll the damage from the weapons itself. Don't just roll those out, because need to use the character sheet as much as possible. Basically, what I'm saying.
All right.
So
And that is force damage, so it's 3.
roll me the damage from the weapons, not these damages that you already posted.
All right.
Oh, hi, water. It is bath time, everybody. There we go. So that becomes...
19.
No, it doesn't.
22.
That's
'Cause
what
it-
you think. As you think you hit this thing as hard as you did, it doesn't do as much damage as you'd hope.
All right.
Blade Ward.
It still takes the full psychic, though, right?
No, that's force.
Oh,
And
it's
there's
force. Never
also
mind.
been... Yeah, and the
Yep.
force damage is resisted as well.
Yep, I saw that too.
Way to go,
I thought
Stony.
it was-
You
I thought it was
protected it.
psychic, my bad.
Oh yeah, Stoney's over here protecting his Stony Onis. All right, Caval, you watch as Shell is confused, like, why is this thing getting protected? Oh well, if that's what they want. And you watch as your attacks don't do as much damage as you hope, but it seems like there was some kind of divine intervention from Dixper. Anything
It's
else?
chaos.
Yeah. House of the Volcano. Anyway,
Volcano.
anything else for your turn?
Moo.
No, there's a lot of less representation of Moon today. You know what I did forget, and I should probably go ahead and give you guys Lindsay,
Oh, yeah.
because you did say you wanted to bring Lindsay with, so I'll grab her out. Make sure you
Yeah.
pass your turn, Caval, just like you do on the other game.
Great job, Caval.
Oh,
Caval, you gotta
thank-
pass your turn. There you go. Or maybe
Oh.
not. Yeah, pass your turn there, and then it's Charlie.
Sorry.
All right. My turn now.
Yep.
Charlie gonna come over here to flank with Caval. She is going to use her bonus action to cast the Hex spell on the Oni right in front of her.
Okay.
And then she's gonna attack twice with her rapier.
Okay.
Just a second. Did I roll one? Yeah. I rolled natural ones.
All right. So you stab into this creature, thinking you did a lot of damage, but some of it does get resisted.
So I'd say 10, but the 2 necrotic go. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, so hard to cut those in half anyway. Balak, you're up. 0.5
Howdy.
damage. We're good. Welcome back.
I like
I've
how our
returned,
laundry-
and hopefully that cricket is not returning. So,
Yeah. So far, so good.
oh, I don't really know. This is everyone's so conjured and stuff. I don't want to like friendly fire people here.
Definitely
Oh,
not.
Don't use an AoE.
That's what I'm trying not to, but
Or use an AoE on one of the other ones.
Yeah.
You got a fireball, you could land it right there. Oh, right there.
No, you can land it right there.
Yeah,
there. Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll
I think that's far
Fireball.
enough from Charlie anyway.
I'll
And
cast the fireball.
All right, let me go
and
get the old trusty fireball.
Oh, that's
I will-
probably still too close. Yeah, it'd probably have to be like up here somewhere. I
Hold
guess,
on, we'll
but
figure it
yeah.
out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a
Oh.
awesome effect.
Well,
Yeah, I love that
also while I hold on, while I
Oh,
hold
that's-
on
There
to
you go. There you
Well,
go.
Kind of.
That's perfect. It
Oh.
doesn't hit neither Charlie nor Midori.
Yep.
while I'm
Only
holding
gets
on to at little man, my familiar, he's still around my shoulders. I just hold onto his head while holding a
What?
hand out and casting fireball.
Yep, fair enough. All right, I'm about to say your little familiar disappears during combat.
Charlie's ear gets scorched a bit.
Oh,
Just feels
Is
the
it?
back lick of the flames. All right, so roll your damage and what's your save?
D6, DC 14.
So we roll your damage. Make sure you click the spell action that you have at what level you want to cast it. And let's see here. Apply damage. Dexterity save. DC was what again?
14.
14. All right.
Yeah.
28.
I don't know why it says DC 11, but
It's all right.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
It doesn't calculate everything properly. One succeeds and one fails. Damage is taken off. You watch as this flame just burst out there and catches one of them that is definitely getting close to the end, but the other one kind of like shakes it off like Taylor Swift. Anything else?
oh,
We'll put that there for later.
Alec will. He's going to move over to the left. Then he is going to end his turn.
To the left, to the left.
We threw all your shit all the way to the left.
You must not know about me. You must not know about me. I could have another you in a minute. In fact, get out, because he'll be here in a minute, baby.
If you liked it, you should have put a ring on it.
Yeah. God. Thank you for the musical notes to help distract us from the song that we're currently playing. Thank you so much. Sorry. Dixper is going off with those interactive. Thank you so much for using those. It lets me know that you guys are fully aware of Dixper and you're ready to do some stuff. Toasty thaumaturgy. That's nice. Ah, that'll work. That's what I need. All right, let me see here. Oni 1. Oni 1 is desperate.
Pentakill.
Definitely aiming for it. Give me a second. So he'll kind of like come over here. Kiting around you there, Midori.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I gotta get
Ability
this.
restoration.
An ability
Oh,
restoration
jeez.
has been granted. Who are we
Gain
giving
plus
that
1
to?
weapon.
And
That and
a
a
plus.
+1 to Valak.
Oh, no.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun, guys.
Oh, I'm not even done yet, guys. Or wait, do I got one more or is that it? Oh, that might actually be the full cone. Let me see.
Resist force
I-
damage.
I take a reaction to this hit.
Sorry, what?
Because obviously this is going to hit me. Can I take a reaction to the hit?
What kind of reaction?
Hellish Rebuke.
After I hit you.
Okay.
But you gotta wait till I hit you. So basically,
Yeah,
this
good.
thing will hit everything in that angle all the way off the map. So even Jerry gets hit by it. I just don't want to stretch it any further because it goes way too far.
It also
Sweet,
Yes.
he's hitting 3 of his
Yes.
allies.
That's 2 of them.
2.
Yeah, so he's got
Oh,
2
yeah,
of his
2 of 'em,
allies,
sorry.
but it's not a fire. You watch as he gets behind you and he kind of like forms a Kamehameha, and then he unleashes a cone of cold out to the masses, and it just covers with a 60-foot cone. I need everybody to make some kind of check. I'll tell you what it is here in a second. Let me open up his character sheet. You know, it's something cool. Definitely cool.
I do-
Definitely cool. It's probably,
I do have resistance to fire damage.
but
That's
it's not
Fire,
fire.
it's cold.
That's
I'm
so
just using
dumb.
I'm just using a fire cone because that's all I had at the moment.
Oh, okay, so it's cold damage.
Yeah, so to be 40, but the DC,
DC 0. Sweet.
no, yeah, okay, I'm sure you can make that, but that's not what it is. I gotta look for it real quick. His DC, where did you hide it? It is 13 actually, so it's not that dramatically hard.
Plus 10 to next roll.
That's
A plus
13.
10 to next row. Who we're giving that to?
Me?
Okay. Oh man, I need to. All right, another Oni is getting the force and resist force damage. So yeah, this one here comes over, claps his everything in there.
It started is half as much on a success.
Yes, because it's a
Alright.
level freaking 5 spell slot.
I'm going to reaction protective field on Valak. It won't take a lot, but it will. It will
Hey.
take 6.
Start.
Oh,
Quick
hmm.
question.
Quick answer.
The con save for
Resist
Blade
force
concentration on
damage.
spell is half the damage dealt or 10, right?
I'm sorry. Say that again. I got interrupted by Dixper.
The con save to maintain concentration.
Depends upon how much damage you took.
Is it half of the damage or 10?
How much damage
whatever
did you
10?
take? How much damage did you take?
I succeeded, so I took 20.
You take 20 points of damage, then yeah, the con save would be 10. If you take 22 points of damage, it goes up to 11, and then it's halved after 20.
Oh shit.
What was the DC for this save?
13. If you fail, you take 40 code damage. If you succeed, you take half. And luckily,
Beats it.
So
20 points of code damage to Lindsay.
Valak is unconscious.
You turn into a, well,
Ignatius is too. Jesus.
Also, Gerald.
All right, you know what? Well, here's what happens. I'll get to it in a second, though. Let me finish my rotation here. So I got to do this for the Onis as well, and I got to check spell resistances if they have any or anything like that. Okay, there we go. That's all we got. All right, well, then they will make 1, 2. All right, they both succeed, so they take half. So yeah, this guy helped you take this guy down a little bit more.
Guys, I think we may be getting Fs today.
You're getting Fs today. Yeah, maybe, huh?
It's all according to Robert's plan.
Yeah, and then this Oni, I'm assuming, Stoney, you have bought everything for all the Onis, so they have the shield of protection from Shella is what I'm going to call it for right now. So all of them have a special shield of protection from Shella.
Natural 20.
Should they have protection from Good or Shella? They're
As a cone of cold hits Valak, like just gets froze or whatever, and his cat just automatically just disappears.
Yep.
He's knocked unconscious.
You turn into a ice statue, actually.
Oh my god,
Yes.
Stony Oni.
Yeah, Stoney's on the attack.
For the next attack, yeah.
Oh god.
Thank you, Oni.
As if this wasn't
so
bad
fucking
enough.
funny. This is so
Yeah.
fucking funny.
Stony,
Yep.
you're gonna be the reason we get Fs.
No,
you
no,
you
I
all
don't think-
failed. You
I
all
don't think
failed.
Stony is. I think it's this cone of cold that's the reason.
All right,
Like, it's
I'm
probably-
trying
it's
to move on,
100%
guys. Let
right.
me find this special shield for these guys. There we
Star?
go. Yeah,
Star?
that's me. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah.
I purchased, someone purchased me. I purchased
Yeah. Just because you purchase doesn't mean you do anything. You got to use the crate.
I mean, in the Twitch chat, using
Oh,
my channel points.
Oh, what are you doing to re-roll initiative or something, or re-roll the saving throw?
Yeah, we rolled this. It's not if it's not too late.
Yeah, I do see it. For is that you, Quid?
Yeah.
All right, go for it. Go for it, Cherry. Yeah. Make sure you leave a follow. I'll give you a crate for that, or a gotcha item. Have you left a follow yet? Oh God, Stoney's on the
Nope.
warp path. Who are we blinding? Charlie has been blinded.
No.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, I see why you did that. I know
Can't
exactly why you
redirect
did
the
that.
check. Oh. We can't have character development if we. Oh, I mean that's true, but you know, no, dying is character development. What are you talking about? Hey, I'm done with that guy's turn. I guess it's this guy's turn.
And
Blind.
he's
Trip
also
target.
kind of cold, so
Oh
we'll have-
no, who are we blinding and tripping?
Oni 2.
Oni 2 has been tripped and blinded. Well,
Thank
you know,
you.
until this thing realized that it became vertically challenged, it uses its movement to stand back up, but no longer can see. God, I was gonna
Which
go.
means that now it has to use its AoE. No.
Yeah, like no, that is it.
You
That is
basically took away all of its choices there. Way to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I was gonna swing on Charlie because it was the perfect time, but now it's like,
Thank you, Ani, for fucking all of us.
You're
That was
welcome.
me.
Actually, that
That
was
was me.
not Stony.
Yeah,
Nope,
that one
that was
wasn't.
Bean from the
I did
back.
not think
Who
that.
was
so-
it?
Oh, we're
Who
going to
was
do a bean from the bag now. What? How's that going to help? But I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Let me
The
adjust.
Oni's tell me.
So in this direction. Once again,
That's
except for Midori, you're out of this one. Everybody that is south of Oni 2, will have to make another con save or take some heavy ice damage as it tries to get up, and it has a sense of direction. It just forms the cone of code and unleashes. Yep.
Yeah. So
That's 2 failed
Wha-
death saves, right?
Oh, yeah, it is. Well, no, one.
What-
One.
Okay, sorry, I thought it
what
was
does
2.
Valak do?
Alright,
He's
so
unconscious.
You take a death fail.
You fail a death save.
Yep.
I instead take 10 damage thanks to my protective field.
That's it.
Can you post your
chance.
protective
Valak.
field because I'm still needing to post the spell.
Valak
Yeah.
has 1 death save, or whatever.
36 on a
Failed.
fail and 18 on a success.
That kills Zero outright.
Yeah, you're all going to get Fs today. I don't know why you went out into the forest. All of a sudden, you watch as Lindsay turns to ice.
Wait,
She becomes frozen. This creature here also becomes frozen.
So, according to that, you need to. Oh, you already did roll your thing?
Yeah, 36.
Okay. No, I meant Kavol.
All right, see what he's got here.
His protective field.
Yeah,
I
already
don't-
did mine.
I don't like this thing.
It's right smack dab in the middle here. I'll copy paste just that part.
When you and another creature. Okay,
There you go.
well, I was reading it. He spammed it. Okay.
Sorry.
You can see within 30 feet of you takes damage. You can use your reaction to expend 1 psionic energy die. Haven't you already burned your reaction, though, if you've been using this already?
Oh, that I did, so I do take.
Yeah, so you take full damage. Get out of here, son.
Dang it, I'm still alive though.
We
All
are
right.
suffering together.
It's all good. So, thanks, Stony, for TPK. I mean, what? He made it rain just now, guys, so in case you're wondering. So, yeah, this creature that is blinded ends its turn.
Dumb ways to die.
Dumb ways to die. Yep, that was on my soundboard. I remember that now. Midori, hey, how's it going? Looking a little spotty over there. How's it going?
Yeah, no, I'm doing great. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, everybody else not so much.
Yeah, you tilt your head to the right. There's like 4 or 5 ice statues.
Yeah.
Butterflies. Ooh.
Yep, I think it's about time for that.
Ooh, butterflies.
Butterflies help us, though, right?
We'll
Yes,
see. We'll see. Thank you, Mud, for the butterflies. Much appreciated.
Reincarnate.
Reincarnate. Nobody's dead outright yet. FYI. They're just
where the
making
hell
death
did it
fails.
go?
Oh no, I'm dead.
Uh,
Zero's legitimately dead.
Oh, is he?
How?
How?
Yeah, overkilled.
How?
At
Like,
23 HP max.
yeah, but did you take the?
Oh no,
Yeah,
you'd
but
have
you
to
get
take
to-
46 for
You
that,
have to take
right?
46 damage in
No.
a turn. Now, if you're
Well, I
already dead, it takes 46 damage to outright kill you. No matter what hit points you're at. Like, you have to do double your max HP to outright kill somebody. So
I
if
was
you were
already at zero.
unconscious, yeah, so if you're at 0, you just take a death fail. Nobody's dead yet, guys.
yet.
Gets to select whose life should change for the next couple of hours. Whose is it? Stony, who are we making do the racial change? I'm looking up to see if there was somebody that you named. I don't see it.
Wish.
There is a wish being granted, and we will surely grant that wish. But first, I got to turn somebody into something. Are we doing rollies for that, or needs to be a dead? No, it
be a
does.
dead.
Okay, that does not need to be a dead player. That's one of mine that just changed their race for a couple hours.
Yeah, that does
So-
not bring people back to life, Stony.
Yeah. So you could change somebody to look like something else for a couple hours.
That basically
So-
does nothing but change appearance.
Yeah, who do you want to give it to? I mean, we already rolled it, so let's go ahead and give it to somebody. Current player's turn. Midori, it's you.
Okay, cool.
Let's look at that, and if you got a wish request there, you can tell me about it, and I will look up
Yeah.
the reincarnate.
The wish is for the party to be fully healed again.
All right, no, let's see what happens.
A nice simple wish. I want us all to be fully healthy again.
Midori, roll me a D100.
Play Shella.
Meanwhile,
Please,
Shell is
Stella.
in like a room trying to go left or right with a bunch of switches. And she's like, oh dear, there's just too much going on right now. And she accidentally twists a knob, and Midori, you turn into a heel dwarf.
A hill dwarf? Okay.
Yeah,
Wow,
yep.
I'm short again. Okay. Um,
I'm going to
This is
give
the
you
thing.
the
All
life
right.
spell back because something just happened. With the wish spell, the spell known as heal is cast on... Hold on, restate the wish again. I just want to make sure I heard that right.
for our party to be brought back to full health, or to
Everybody
fully
goes back
heal,
to
you know?
full health because 70 HP is what is granted, but you can only have so much.
Yep.
But if you were previously encased in ice, you now find yourself frozen in this ice and unable to escape at the moment. But you're at full health, so congratulations.
I'm still blinded though.
Yeah,
For
till
the moment. All right.
till the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
now,
The stout
I
dwarf.
assume I can still actually take my turn, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Cool.
forgot to heal Lindsay.
I guess she's part of your party.
Exactly.
The first one missed, second one hits.
And yeah, this is gonna be as big as I can make it as well.
Man, I feel like it's yesterday again with the whole torch in the field and trying to keep track of movement.
Yeah.
Oh,
20 minus so it'd be 3.
3 plus 14 because we're not protected from radiant. So it'd be
Yep.
17 altogether.
Yep. So there
I
we
have
go.
a theory. I think this forest map is just a bad omen.
Probably at this point, right? So yeah, we watch as this stout dwarf cuts into this Oni. Let's see here.
And
Oh, wait,
then-
hold on. Midori, let me see. He gave you disadvantage on that second roll. My apologies. Reroll that one.
Okay, then I'm gonna give myself a natural 20 on the first one.
Fair.
Natural 20.
All right.
And there's the disadvantage.
All right.
one.
So only one hit still. So
Yep.
actually,
But it's an extra
so
point.
what I need
A
to do
natural
is
20 for that,
I need
yeah.
to add this health back to it so that you can retake it off with a natural 20 damage. All right. So
Okay.
roll the natural 20 damage. You can do it outside of the thing if you wish.
Okay.
Whew. Oh, there's so many
know
things
what?
spitting. Shell is going
It'll-
crazy.
It'll probably be easier if I just click the thing to roll damage twice. you know
Yeah,
what
I guess so. Well, the problem with that is that we have to subtract
Yeah.
your strength modifier to it, or whatever your modifier is, to the second
Yeah.
roll.
Oh,
Trying modifiers too, so
Yeah.
yeah, my strength modifier is only 2, so
Oh,
there we
okay.
go. So it's 2 slashing from that.
Two from
So it'd
5,
be
7
so
plus.
13, or yeah, 13 slashing half of that, and then
A
so,
bajillion damage. Yeah, this thing
Yeah.
only had 24 health, so don't worry.
Okay, it's
You
dead.
cleave into it, and yeah, this attack kills it. And if you were to move to another one, it would probably miss. So
Yeah.
Uh,
And then I will move up here. And that will be my turn.
see, that one was one that used it, and this one used it. So I'll put this dot so I know who used it. Ignatius Plume.
Being encased in ice, what does that entail?
Oh, wow. Yeah, you kind of like struggle a bit, and it feels like you need to find a way to break out. So an athletics to kick out of this.
And I'm completely frozen. I couldn't cast a spell right now if I.
Yeah,
my
if
life
it requires somatic component,
somatic.
yeah, you can
There
wave
are
your
some
hands.
that just require verbal and stuff, though.
Yeah, but a
Yeah,
lot of the good, yeah. Well, I mean, those are very short and listed into
Could-
usefulness. So
Could I fire the lightning launcher on my chest to try and break the ice?
yeah, so that.
Shoot, that's what I was gonna do.
It will probably do some backfire damage. So just roll an attack roll. Okay, yeah, it will
Sorry.
definitely...
I had that set up for death saves, so I rolled a dirty 20, folks.
Okay. Roll damage. And you'll take 3 of that as you start to crack away the ice and you're able to get out.
Oh, cool. I have a second attack, so only 2 up there. Being so
Okay.
smug and pretty.
Yep.
That's not gonna hit.
You want to try again because he is blind?
Oh, I didn't realize he was blind. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. That will hit.
24. As he is struck with a bolt of lightning, and as it ruptures off of him, it causes a secondary explosion for 7 points of lightning damage.
So the bug zapper starts zapping.
And that is Ignatius. And I'll take that 3 damage.
All right. Finally, I get to do their second round ability.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's all right,
I'm
guys.
in danger.
You've been in
We're all
danger.
danger.
Danger, 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 Will Robinson.
I need an adult.
See. So the one that has the nat 20 is the Oni 2, right? So we're just going to leave that one alone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Kamea.
No.
Oh no.
I got good news, though. This is the last one. And here, I'm going to, like, have him scoop back enough.
This is not
So-
one of those risk charge situations, is
No,
it?
it's not.
No.
So, like,
thank
all
God.
of you will get hit by that again.
Does Valak get hit?
I'm
or-
so glad I moved up here.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just going to say he moves actually here to validate some of my calculations, but definitely will hit from Charlie south. Yeah, Midori's been ducking out of this, so he's kind of like out of this.
Ability restoration.
And ability restoration granted thanks to Dixper. Who are we giving that to?
And Oni, of course.
Oh,
Does-
Stony, why? Why are you
The-
doing this to them? Actually,
Cold
Why
I
did you choose
Valkyr.
violence today, Sony? What the hell, man?
I actually can't recharge it because of 5th level. So I can't recharge it. So I have to give that back to you. I have to give you a couple back, Stony. So give me a second. I really do need to configure that real quick. So let's see here. I need to give you guys some damage so you know what's going on, right? Let me get that out.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See-
Sony, it can't have advantage on this because it's not an attack roll.
Yeah, it's not an attack roll. I'll go through it and we'll figure it out. 13 is the save, 29 if you failed, and 14 if you succeeded.
Okay, cool. I succeed.
I rolled my
You
Just
save
cast
just in
absorb
case.
elements to turn that down to 7.
Yeah, all right. And I need to roll for Lindsay as well. Matter of
let me
fact,
just
I think Lindsay
roll
has the
myself.
same thing.
It was how many
Advantage.
or you
Gerald.
pass?
13 to pass.
I don't think I rolled it. Hold up.
So that'll be 7.
Jerry, I gave you an advantage.
29 to Lindsay. And she's already in the ice still.
Oh no.
She's getting refrozen.
God damn it.
She's trying to let it go, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
And
Yeah,
an
that
to
Advantage.
doubles, too.
Okay, calm down, guys. I gotta fix my Dixper cards because some of you need to get a refund. I'm gonna refund this one back to you, Stony, because the Stony Onis can't get the ability back because it is too high level. Someone did not die. I'm gonna give that one back to you as well. I think we're clear. And then let's see here. Natural 20. Let's see. We did that one. That was yours. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, the rest of them should be
Give
good.
advantage.
The advantage thing that Stony tried to do was channel points.
Yeah. What about yours? What are yours?
Mine were for Jerry and Cavol.
Okay, so they're re-rolling their con saves. All right.
19.
Oh no, Gerald.
Thank you
I'm
for
sorry.
the music. Thank you so much.
So it's only like, what, 14?
29 if
Yeah.
you failed, 14 if you did not. Or is it? Yeah, if you succeeded. Sorry. I can
Does,
say words.
does it hit Valak or?
Everybody that is south of Charlie. Yes. Yes,
Everybody
Valak.
who is not
Valak is
Centauri.
included too.
Yes,
Because
but
it's
you
a
passed
it is
so
a
it's half.
60-foot cone. So trust me, I'm going after everybody that is in that direction. I just couldn't aim it at Midori because Midori's like that lanky
Because
character that's
Midori
just
was smart about it.
Midori is playing Slender Man. He's like sliding all over the place. All right, so that's OD4's turn. Everybody got their damage? Thank you. Good.
Yep.
Moving on.
Yes.
Jerry, how's it going? You in the block of ice still?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unconscious.
Oh, are you still unconscious? Give me a death save.
I come right up.
And did
I
you
think he's
subtract that
unconscious
damage?
again.
Yeah. So it'd be
It's
refreshed.
because of that damage, yeah.
All right.
Because
So
he
that's
was
fair.
at full, and then he took 29, and he said he only had 23. So.
All right. So cool. Go ahead and roll a death save. Click death save in your character sheet.
Damn, your HP is low.
Ooh, that is a
Oh,
fail.
no.
But good news, there's probably no more Kona codes, so you're good there. Go ahead, pass your
Probably.
turn, and Oni 3 is he still kicking or did he die? He dead. He's this is a block of ice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the other Onis killed him.
All right, so let me imagine this in my head space. So like Lindsay would have came to the field with the violin close to her head, getting ready to play. So she's kind of like locked in ice in the current position of her token at this moment. And I think we just see like a red glow on the violin. And let's see here. I'm just seeing if there's anybody who's aware of what's going on that could actually look and I make you would notice anybody who is able to, but I'm not sure anybody can, but anybody who is able to look in Lindsay's direction, there's a soft fiery glow on the violin and it's glowing with the same emblem as the Ironforge cleric that you guys saw earlier. But
Pretty
at
sure
this time,
Midori's facing that direction.
yeah, you would probably see a light glimpse of it and notice the similarities as one of the empty locations on her violin has like an eye that's kind of like iron cast and then flames going around it. But for the moment, there's nothing else she can do. But you do see like the ice structure around her trying to melt away. But because of the nature of what I got going on for her, it's not instantaneous. Silver's, you're up.
Alright, so Silver's is gonna sneak over here. And, just make several unarmed attacks.
Hit, because I still left him blinded. He will get to see at the start of his next turn.
It
'Cause I
doesn't even matter because flanking.
Oh, yeah. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead and deal some damage. 16 to 25. Anything else?
Let's see. No, I think that's all I got.
Love is... Hey, Mud, you're up. Waddle. 16 hits, 13 is a miss. 15 is a miss,
That would
too.
be it. Okay.
All right. You swing in and get a good clip on him, but he manages to vibrantly get out of the way of one of those blows. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm going to step up one more square and yeah, then I'll
Alright,
All right, Caval.
so I'm just going to make my 2...
Were you in ice?
No, I didn't die.
Okay.
Alright. So,
One hit, one miss.
alright, so I'm going to,
Weren't you
strike
given a +1 weapon?
at- Yeah,
Yes.
Why didn't you use the +1?
I did.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
You swung the regular longsword. Did you add it to your character sheet?
Well, I added a +1 to the
Oh.
No, buddy, don't do it like that. Okay, so what you do, right? Do you see that eye with the circle on it in the above part of Roll20 above the chat? The compendium?
Yeah.
look up the weapon you want. So like for you, longsword +1, right?
Yeah.
So you look up longsword, look for the +1. With your character sheet not popped out, drag it and drop it into your character sheet like you would a folder on computer. And then it will auto add everything in. That way you don't have to do anything, and it'll add the actual name of the weapon. There are easier ways to put your character together if you just learn how to use Roll20, everybody. We're here to teach and preach.
Alright.
If you get it added, I'll let you reroll that.
Okay.
And I'll
Yeah.
guarantee you 1 hit for sure. So why don't you just reroll it 1 time?
Alright.
We're seeing if we can give you a gold star. You know that, right? Hey! Aren't you glad I graded that? Wait. Only one of those will count. So that they both hit, but go ahead and roll the damage twice on the first one that you rolled, since that'll be the accurate damage.
Alright. So.
And one more
do
time
I-
on that same one.
Yeah, do it. Yep. And I'm
Dang it,
also
14.
going to.
Damn, 2 natural ones.
I'm going to do a psionic strike on that as well, which would be 2d8.
Yeah, these psionic guys are probably gonna get banned next season, guys. All right.
Kaval, what level are you?
5.
Oh, that's weird.
You're all level 5. What are you talking about? You didn't know?
No, because I'm looking at the thingy and it only adds 2 for proficiency.
What do you mean?
What are you talking
Can you
about? I'm
post
seeing
it?
3 on his rolls.
Yeah, I'm
No,
seeing
because if you see the... Oh, no, yeah, looking at the...
I don't know what you guys are looking at. All right, is that the end of your turn? Because this is why it's gonna get banned.
I know, yeah, I was looking at the damage.
Taking too long to
Why
get
is
through this
there-
turn. Shut up, Charlie. Caval, are you done?
No, I'm going to bonus action second wind,
All right, that's fair.
which is 1d10
Plus fighter level.
Oh, right. Plus 5 then.
Actually, no, I see what you're seeing, Charlie. On the damage,
Yeah,
there's something weird.
Yeah,
There's like an extra +2 on the damage
Yeah.
rolls.
Oh yeah, that's due to my dueling.
Yeah, he has.
fight style.
Yeah, he's a dual fighter.
okay.
Okay.
All right, and you regain that much HP.
Alright. That's hold up.
All right, Charlie. Sorry, I said shut up. I didn't mean it. Go ahead.
It's okay. Charlie, completely blind, like some kind of animal that does not see.
Uh-huh.
She steps forward and tries to attack what's in front of her.
And then it steps on you.
Bonk.
Hit.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure because it's blind too. You're both swinging in the dark. Ow!
You just Charlie just there like, I think I hit something.
Ow! Midori calls out.
Sorry, I'm so fucking sorry.
No, I'm just playing.
Here, we'll do this. Oh, wait. No. All right, moving on, Valak.
Bad, sorry.
You're fine.
Luck is encased in ice, so
Make
Try to-
athletics to try to break free, or if you got anything clever you want to try to do.
oh, I'll try to break free. Does that count as an action or?
Yeah, it actually will.
Oh, okay. I'll try to break free.
Go for it.
Oh wait,
Um,
Star, I'm no longer blind.
Wha- Yeah, you're no longer blind.
I can see.
You struggle with this ice, and unfortunately, a 4 is not enough to break out of it.
Oh shoot! Can't do anything else, can I?
I mean, if you have a bonus action, You could, like, if you were a fighter, you could second wind. I guess you want to take a deep breath of cold air, feel better. Pant. Try to heat breath your way out.
I have a reaction that I'll prepare a reaction. So,
Can't prepare a reaction.
just in case.
Too bad
I mean,
you don't have like create bonfire or something.
No, I actually do.
Well, shit, you could have used
No,
that
I
to
don't. My bad. I have control flames, not create bonfire. Sorry.
It's okay.
All right, are we good?
Yeah.
Yep. End of turn.
My goodness, Whooper, what is this mess you have created in your pen? Moving on. Oni 1 is incapacitated.
Wait, question. Didn't Oni 2 get a natural 20?
I haven't been able.
Attack?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I bet it is. And you think I'm going to go after you, don't you?
Oh, it doesn't matter who you go after.
Fuck you, Charlie.
You or a creature you can see within 30 feet.
Well, Stony, do you have another blind?
Oh.
So all of a sudden, the entire area, as it starts to see itself getting surrounded, is darkness.
Wait, isn't it blind? How can it see itself getting surrounded?
See, I allowed you guys to have a whole full round on him getting attacked,
okay.
because technically he should have been unblinded by now.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. So I've given you guys a little leeway. And
yeah,
now,
I was just going off with a little icon on him.
Yeah. I haven't
showing
taken
that
it
he's
off.
blind,
I haven't taken it
my
off. But
bad.
at the start of his turn, he casts darkness on you guys. I don't know what I'm
on
like.
us?
Well, not
You mean
on you,
on
but
himself?
on the floor, on the piece of grass that he tears off from the field. He casts darkness on it, and then he plants it right in the middle, and you guys are in a wall of darkness.
Doesn't that make him blind too?
Yeah, but he's got this fun little thing called fly, where he could fly out of it, and you can't opportunity attack him because he's like not seen, unless you have blind flighting.
Blind flighting, I want that.
You know what I mean. Quit giving me
I
hard
know.
eyes. I'm trying to say right there, but it's not going very well. There, I think it's something like that, right? Is that right, or is it a little bit bigger? Yeah, so darkness is cast right there, and he flies 30 feet up. That will be the end of his turn. Midori, it's dark in here.
Alright. I'm gonna move away from where I saw the darkness being cast. This basically was right in front of me, so turn exactly 180 degrees and
Sounds
march
good.
that way.
Yep, and you see this guy directly 30 feet up in the air.
Oh. Alright, then I've got a thing for that, I believe. If I can find it. I don't use these very often. Haven't used them much. This is... Shit, what level is this? It's a level 1. Okay, good, then I can still do it. Guiding Bolt.
Fire away. That hits. And all of a sudden, he plummets like a rock to the ground, and the darkness fades.
Oh.
Didn't even
I
get
got
it back to
one!
one.
Or that's 2, actually.
Good job,
Working on that
Midori.
pinta, aren't you?
Yeah.
Where's the MVP of this fight?
All right, anything else,
Alright.
Midori?
Nope, I'm done for now.
Ignatius Plume, you are up, good sir. Are you encased?
No, I.
Oh, no,
I
you broke out. You broke out. I remember now. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I broke out. Because it worked so well the first time. Oni 4 begins to glow as heat metal is cast on his armor.
You guys
Oh
are
shit,
assholes,
one of the
you know
Onis
that?
has a bean too, apparently.
Oh. Oni has a bean too. All right, thank you, Stony Oni. I will plant it on Stoney's turn or on Oni's turn. All right, so it takes 13 heat damage and is grumbling because it's feeling very irritated right now. Anything else?
And Ignatius goes over to Gerald, and that's his turn.
Doesn't it take damage at the start of each of its turns if it doesn't drop?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yes.
Star had me roll damage last time, so I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
just
remember.
click the spell again. Post it.
Yeah, because like I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it does.
If a creature is holding or wearing takes the damage. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability
okay.
checks. Yeah.
All right, so Ignatius, real quick, high or low?
Low.
All right, got it. So you watch as this Oni, as a free action, interacts with an object, plants the seed. And then you watch the seed grow. And the seed explodes into a giant tree end. Where am I? It says. And it will roll to be on the initiative now. And the owner goes, "Arr, arr, 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 arr." And the tree's like, I don't think so. Rah. And then it says, "Rah," and then goes over here and tries to attack Silver. I'm working on it. Hold on. 13 and 17 to hit.
Say, first one misses, second one hits.
8 slashing.
Doesn't it have to move for that?
No, it's got a glaive.
Yeah, and it's 20 feet away.
From him? There.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Jeez. Picky people.
I mean, that's a hell of a glaive if he's hitting from there.
Well, that's 5 feet in front of him and 10 feet. All right, got it. There you go. Yeah, it's a hell of a glaive. What do you need? Anyway,
So that's where my 10-foot poles went.
yeah, that's what he did. He added 10 feet to his glaive and smacked him in the head with him. Anyway, so Stony Oni only gets yeah, all right. So that's the end of his turn. You watch as the violin itself starts to melt away the ice, and then Lindsay bursts out, and then there's a quick staccato note across the violin, and a fireball centered just above the Oni in such an angle that it like clips him in the head, erupts. Who would like to roll 6d8s?
Ooh.
You know what, Charlie? You and Lindsay have some relationship going. Why don't you roll it for me?
Please, Shalla, let us do a lot of damage. 21. Wow.
Wow.
It did not.
That's pretty low on the end there. Let me check her spell DC real quick. Her spell
Wait,
DC is 14.
68 or is it 8d6?
Fuck if I know, but this isn't a full-on fireball. She's not. Yeah, this isn't coming from her. This is coming from the violin.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought fireball was 8d6.
The other bit of damage was to get her out of the ice. So that is half. So 10.
Isn't that right, Valak? You have the spell. Am I wrong?
Okay, listen to me carefully.
I'm just
Fireball,
curious.
It is
Yeah.
8d6.
Yeah, 8d6 sounds correct.
Okay,
It's just
cool.
that she used some of that energy to melt herself out,
Yeah,
and then
that's totally fair. I'm not
Yeah.
disputing that. I was
oh
just-
no, I'm just trying to
it
add
was
some
gonna bother
flavor
me
and dance
all night
around.
long.
I'm going to
Yeah, it was
bother
just
you
gonna
because
bother
I'm
me
just
all night long
I'm
if I
just
didn't
trying to
know
move
which
the
was.
turn order because I actually have
Yeah.
to go back and look at her filing because it does fun stuff. Caval, what do you want? What do you want to do?
Alright. I'm going to go behind him.
You have to wait. Yeah, this guy's on the ground. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah. And then I'm going to roll my
One hit, one miss.
wouldn't I have an advantage because of
Nope,
flank?
because he is
Nope.
not in threat range.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, you have to make a murder sandwich. So
Well, I want this man dead, so I'm then going to action surge.
Wow, that did not work the way I thought it would.
You don't need to.
I
you
want
killed
this
it.
man dead, so I'm gonna action surge, and he just falls over dead.
No, yeah, go for it, go for it, go for it. He's still alive. Don't ignore that.
Alright. Alright, so action surge, which is another 2 attacks.
One hit, one
20.
miss.
Alright.
You're swinging for the fences.
And unfortunately, I have no more psychic dice left.
Thank God. Anyway. All right, is that
Bet
the end of
you
your
can have
turn?
one of these.
What's one of these?
You have been granted an extra
Oh.
attack thanks to
Extra
Ren.
attack.
Swing 2 more
Yay.
times.
You can do it. You can hit it.
Ouch!
There you
Yeah.
Oh no,
It's a power-
Stony, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, Stony. I think they're gonna finally kill him.
Alright.
Oh, maybe not.
I would-
Click the right
Wait.
one, otherwise you're not gonna get your nat 20.
Yeah.
I did.
Click the one that's underneath the nat 20, otherwise you're not gonna get your nat 20.
Oh.
You gotta click the one. There you go.
There you go.
So we're going to take the 7 and the 9 and the 6. So that's 15 plus 7, 22.
I believe so.
Hey, quick math. Not my forte, but I'm trying, guys. Oh, for fiddlestick's sakes.
What?
I typed minus boob, apparently. I don't know. Nah, I hit minus 00 dot. So I was like, wait a minute. Jeez. Minus boob did not work, guys. Anything else for this exaggerated turn, Caval?
No, that is going to be the end of my...
Alrighty, let's go ahead and pass it on to Mud. Mud, in your wild rage, what would you like to do? I'll pass your turn since you can't see the turn order anymore up there. It's a mile long.
Going to do a reckless attack.
Do you want to get to the target first?
Yeah, as I charge over only 4.
Fair enough.
You could have just come here and gotten the advantage.
It's alright, I need someone to hit.
And here
Divine
you go.
favor.
You can have that too.
A divine favor has been granted, so you can add a d4 to damage because we didn't have enough math to do.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Give me some attack rolls, Mud.
doing
17
amazing.
hits, but the second one misses. Looking for a 16 AC on these guys. And add a d4. As divination, Shella kind of like snaps her finger. I got you! I got you! And Mud's axe starts to light up a little bit, offering a little bit more damage. So 8,
Man.
9, 10. Still standing as you carve into him. Anything else?
Let's see if I can do this. Let's see. Share breath me for 1 second or something. Oh, it is an action. Okay, never mind. I'm done.
Alright, go ahead, pass your turn. Silvers, you're up.
Came up.
Alright, so Silver's just gonna take a step forward and attempt to beat the snot out of the Sony.
It beats on its glowing chest. Trying to peel this chainmail off, but not working. Those will all hit. 5, 11, 19.
19.
Still standing. But not looking healthy at all. You can see the redness around it. You
Extra
watch.
attack.
Oh, well, the Trent was going to take a turn, but go ahead, Silvers. You get an extra attack.
Okay. So 3 more draconic strikes.
3?
Yep. I give him a full attack round.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage. Aw, that's not fair. But you destroy him.
Yay!
I'm just Dragon
Somewhat.
Ball Z punching him all the fucking times.
And you watch as each punch starts punching him into the air, and you just keep punching and punching until he's like hovering above you, and he's like landing into each punch, and eventually you can like thrust him off, and he falls over backwards. And then you watch as this Trent comes over and smashes the rest of his body.
High five.
High five, and then you get hit by a giant branch and go flying halfway across the field. Oops. And
Midori tries to jump up to catch you, but then realizes he is still really short and can't jump.
yeah,
that
you're a
high.
dwarf. You get on your
Yep.
stubby legs like, oh man, something's not right down here. And this
I'm
only
a monk.
lasts.
I just land. I'm a monk and a cat. I land on my feet, and just kind of roll with it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And as the battle comes to an end, you do complete the mission. You know that your stones that you get from the guild will signify that once you turn in your reward. For your reward, however, you might still be looking for that serpent next, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and take another break, if that's okay with you guys.
just off over on the side, just go, help you.
Oh yeah, we got somebody who's still frozen in ice. And
Oh, now, can
yeah.
can I do any action to save them?
yeah. I'll like Lindsay was there too, so she kind of like moves over to help. And Lindsay and
It's got
Charlie,
Jerry.
yeah, and Jerry and Jerry's
who
still
is
in ice too.
unconscious.
Oh
yeah.
no. Okay, you know what? Let's resolve all this before we get too far ahead. But I'm not going to put us in
Oh,
initiative.
But I think Jerry's not in game anymore.
Before
Oh
yeah.
wait, is Jerry here?
he left.
Jerry's dead.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, well,
He-
I mean,
he-
I did have things to do to save him.
Yeah, but problem is if you leave without telling me, there's a probability. Like if your character is still in danger, you're still in danger. No, I'll still say he's there, and you guys can try to save him. I'll allow it. But you guys do need to let me know if you have to go. Otherwise, I have to assume you just left because you didn't want to be here anymore. All right. So anyway, Charlie, you're trying to free Valak. I'll let you go first.
Yeah. What do I roll?
Athletics. Lindsay will give you the help action. And with that, Valak, you watch as Charlie just tears into this ice, and it cracks around you, and you're able to break free.
Where was that strangler
just-
fighting a pony?
Sorry, go again, Valak.
Valak was just gonna be like, "Thank you for getting me out of that shivering chamber thing, whatever that thing was."
No problem. It was mostly Lindsay's help that allowed me to free you.
She just gives you a slight nod of glad you're okay look into her eyes as she gives you a glance. Moving on from there, like Valak, let's see here. Who was our other person that was frozen? Is it just Gerald? Ignatius, you said you were going to do something. I'll let you do something.
Yeah, Ignatius pulls out his
Ability
all
restoration.
tools, focuses on them as an action, and learns Spare the Dying.
Okay, they're on ice, but they're not dead.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
they
you know
can-
what? You know, any
And then you can
dying
just
isn't
push.
dead.
Yeah, and unless they regain HP, they don't wake up. So while they're on ice, they are unconscious for the next hour. So you have to carry his ice carcass back with you.
It's fine.
Question mark. Do you have to touch
What?
someone to do spare the dying?
Yes.
Then you can't spare them until you break them out of the ice.
Can I try to break Ignatius?
It's not your... Well, we're kind of like in a... We're not in full combat, but you've already taken an action in this turn of rounds to do
Alright.
something. So, like, Valak was your first one. Like... So unless somebody breaks him out of the ice to get the spare the dying, he will have to make a death
Midori,
save
come
on my
over
behalf.
And, break him out of the ice there, if I can.
All right, yeah. Well, you do have stubby legs.
Yeah.
Could I?
Silvers will go over and help if he can.
Sure. Okay, and
Yeah,
Valak,
Silver
were
should
you
be
saying
able to make
something?
it a lot easier.
I was just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yes, you can.
There is a
yeah.
dead person.
Silvers, I'll give you advantage on the athletics check.
Athletics.
Yeah, just the
You're doing
Ting.
amazing, Silver.
Tink, tink. This ice just will not break. You can't spare the dying on the ice. The ice will live on another day. The person inside, I'm not so sure.
Alright,
Make
can
my
I,
claws deal fire damage, but can't melt ice.
can I attempt to,
What do you got?
Alright, can I attempt to, like, break him out?
Yeah, go for it.
Athletics?
Athletics.
Alright.
You did it.
And with
Right?
that, the
Yeah.
ice shatters, and now you can spare his life.
Huzzah.
Huzzah! With teamwork, the dream works, and you manage to succeed. Meanwhile, the Trent that has been planted here seems to be aligned in a good nature. The high-low roll that I asked you was to determine whether or not it was going to become evil, but it
Oh,
was
thank
good.
God.
And it
Huzzah.
would have helped you finish off that Oni if you didn't give that extra attack. However, with that being said, you guys managed to survive a very hellish encounter, and the DM
It
will
was
remember this
great. I
as a
loved
reward.
it.
And yes, thank you so much to Stony Oni who stuck up for his fellow brethren. He came in and tried to save as many as he could, but it was still a lost cause. They got
You did
some
amazing.
valiant attacks in with those Konakos. Those are nasty, but we're going to go ahead and take another break. We'll pick up after this scene here as you guys come back from picking each other up off the ground, out of the ice, or what have you. And we're going to go eat a drink. We're going to use the restroom. We're going to go take care of ourselves, you know, do that personal care stuff. You should do the same if you're watching. And also, if you want to play some D&D with us, or if you want to be a part of the community, !Discord to be a part of our Discord community. And you can find out whenever I go live, whenever we're playing D&D games, and join those games by checking out the text channels that reference those games. There are pinned messages that will get you started. I'll just leave with that. And then let's just get some more people in the Discord. Let's get some more follows on both Kick and not Facebook. Screw Facebook. And Twitch. Sorry, Facebook.
Twitch and
No.
face kick.
Yeah, Twitch and Facekick. Make sure you follow us on both of those. I can't ask for anything more than that. And we'll be back here shortly to finish out the rest of the game. Stay tuned, and let's play some more D&D here in a moment. Stay tuned. Where's that BRB button at now? Oh, I'll find it, guys. Hold on. Here's your old soul. I was looking for that button there. Hello, welcome back to Chaotic Calling. My name is Starwin. We are playing some Dungeons and Dragons, and we're on the last leg of our hour. So if you guys want to get in on the last minute, you can. But currently, we're going to go ahead and unmute these fine individuals, because if I don't, it'd be kind of awkward that you hear me for hours by myself. Not that that hasn't happened before.
Yeah, wouldn't
We're
be the first time.
professionals. I'm a professional streamer, guys. I'm sorry about that. Anyway,
If
Whooper
you
has
ain't
been
got
taking...
scuff, you're not a professional streamer.
Exactly. At any rate, guys, as you are... I guess I can get rid of the cool music, and we'll go back to the cheerful one. But you managed to break each other free, spare the dying, and currently find yourself in the forest after sunset. Sorry.
So I would like to get some Oni teeth, if I can. And
Oh, yeah.
then I would like to pray.
All right, give me an athletics.
Damn.
You knocked
You
the
take the entire
whole
jaw.
fucking set out.
Woohoo!
Take his jaw.
You find out this one was actually wearing dentures and they just pop right out.
This is something I said during the break.
Yep.
But I'm gonna say it to the viewers. This is Cavol's first day as an adventurer since he's been like around the school. But he's like been hanging out in the library and stuff. But he's finally ranked up enough that he could, go adventuring. And this is his first near-death experience. So he is sitting behind a rock, just not
hopefully-
blinking.
Hopefully touching grass.
You know what your problem is? You didn't touch more grass before.
All right. Moving on. Yeah, there are some
Midori
injured folks.
is,
Yeah, go ahead, Midori.
Yeah, gonna come down here and start say, hey guys, gather around. Let's give Shella a prayer here and
You spend the next 10
Shella
minutes
that
giving
we're still
praise to
alive,
Shella.
yep, for
All right.
10 minutes. Yep.
We sit down for 10 minutes like, thank you, Shella, for saving our asses.
Yep.
All right.
And there are exactly 6 people here other than me who are still in the game. Well, if anybody's
Since
close
you...
to full 2, then we'll give one of those to Lindsay too.
Yeah,
probably.
Lindsay's looking rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna...
give mine to Lindsay.
Since you have a full set of teeth, the teeth will disappear at the end of your prayer, and you can double the die.
Ooh, sweet. So, I assume I roll that, yeah?
Well, I don't want to take
Okay.
away the dice roll from you. 48 plus your spellcasting ability.
48, no? Because
That's what I just said. 48 plus your spellcasting. So everybody that you call gets 24 HP. If that puts you at max, then
Yay.
you're back at max.
That includes
Um,
Lindsay.
Yeah, Midori, you overhealed.
Yeah.
All right, Lindsay looks near healthy again. Wow, I had that pizza and Coke and Sprite just not mixing well, guys. Okay. The teeth that Midori pulled out, you kind of like have this voice in your head, Midori, going, "Damn right, I'm taking all those teeth. You know how much shit I've been through." And the
You
teeth
deserve it,
just
Shella.
and her teeth collection grows because in her clutch, it's known that the more teeth you have, the more money you have. But the offering is taken, and you watch as the energy kind of disperses. Like if it was just normal handful, then it would have just been the normal amount of damage. But since you got that incredible smack dab, all the denture in one go, yeah, we're 24
Yep.
health.
Oh yeah, and Midori totally would have been using that, like offering it up too, knowing that Shella likes her teeth, and that was such a perfect set,
Somewhere up there in the dixper room where poor Shella worked her heart out today. Her and I both had a little heart to heart, and we really worked it out. Oh, hey, Whooper, I am so proud of you and your porno pose. Thank you for showing the world how you really feel.
Good boy.
He's doing the DX pose. It's like, suck it. Anyway, moving on. I got distracted. Yeah, you guys are healed up. You guys spend the next 10 minutes with that prayer, and these corpses assimilate into ichor and dissipate after a while and are no longer a problem. Meanwhile, the Trent wanders off into the forest as if that was his mission.
Goodbye, friend.
Bye.
Goodbye. And off he goes.
All right, guys. Let's get some snake.
Hey, where you
And then
going?
all-
Sad
Don't.
to see a leaf.
Ren, you beat me to it. Oh.
Bye. It
Oh,
keeps
sorry.
waving, and then all of a sudden you watch as a fireball goes off right on top of it. It lights up like a Christmas tree, starts running through the forest, unsure what to do. And
Ooh, pretty.
guess what you guys found? The
Ooh.
commotion must
serpent.
have, yeah, the serpent must have found you guys.
Wait, the serpent has fire powers?
It saw a tree
Oh,
and
no.
lit it ablaze because it was walking out of place.
It saw a moving tree and was like, "Fuck that! It don't belong here."
Oh my god. No, no, sorry, it's just that for a second I was like, oh my god, it's Boitata.
Yeah, it's kind of like a fireball, but it was directed on him. And you watch as this tree starts running and as it catches a blaze and starts rushing off. And then you watch this giant serpent appear. But, depending upon how you guys approach this, determines which music I put on. What do you guys want to do?
I put my hands
Oh,
up.
hi! You look familiar.
Hello there. See here, does he?
I'm-
Yeah, he doesn't know common. Cool.
Oh,
All right, cool.
You can
It
talk.
does?
Yeah.
That's
uh,
great. Okay.
it-
We y'all want to go?
I don't know. Sorry, I can just. You're really quiet on my end.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah.
Hear
think
you
I had to
now.
move
Eat your
my
mic.
mic closer.
Yeah,
Yep.
eat your mic.
Oh.
Okay, take it out. Take it out now.
Okay.
Don't digest it. Don't. Yeah, I know he was being really loud, Whooper. I don't know what to tell him. Go ahead.
I put my hands up and then look at the rest of the party and then back at the snake and say, "I'm not really good at talking to people."
Good thing I'm not
Hey.
people. It says back to you.
Hey,
Meanwhile,
Midori, why
Yeah, go
don't
ahead.
you talk to it as an emissary
Yeah.
of Chella?
Oh yeah, sure. Yep. This'll go great.
and as you guys are
Like, you
like
have the highest
approaching,
charisma.
don't worry. This guy is actually tormenting the poor Trent until it dies.
No.
Ah!
Wait, start. Question.
What?
Would we know anything about Snagas from like class?
Sounds
Well,
like
yeah,
you need to make a.
When this came up before, when the Guardian Naga was on the poster thing, we figured out that they were guardians of something that may or may not be good. This was just a session or
Yeah,
two
but
ago.
like anything more specific since then?
Give me a history check to see if you had a lesson.
We
11. I did not.
You did
we
not have a lesson.
established,
Go ahead.
that I
Alec.
hanged out
Alec.
in the
Hold on. I'm hearing. All right, Falak. Before you, I heard somebody else. That was Cavity. It was you, right?
Yeah. We established that I hang out in the library a lot because I'm a bookworm. So can I roll a history check to see if I know anything?
Yeah, roll history check.
Alright.
19. Yikes.
19. You know that it's a snake.
Damn.
Hold on, I'll see what else I can give you.
Hey guys, I think it's
To think this
I
is the
think
serpent,
it's
guys.
a Naga. I think it's a Naga though. Those aren't snakes, are they?
They are
Because then it
intelligent
has feet.
serpents that inhabit the ruins of the past. And they have all kinds of knowledge. Let's see here. What else can I give you when this race died out?
The race died out.
No.
You say.
Well, one of the races I know, but you know, it's like the Arakocra, the Kinku are still alive, but that's because they don't fly. Nagas never feel the ravages of time or succumb to sickness. Even if struck down, a Naga's immortal spirit reforms a new body in a matter of days, ready to continue its eternal work. So you know these guys are kind of eternal. At least this one, because it is a guardian Naga.
Okay,
Real
guys.
quick, why was it again that we were sent after this one this time?
No, they just saw a serpent. They didn't know what it was. And apparently the
Oh.
Naga's just wandering around again.
Oh, okay. So we weren't sent out here for anything specific this time. All right, because I remember
Yeah.
last time you said they wanted parts.
Yeah,
Okay.
not this time, though.
Okay, cool.
They
Well,
just said there was a serpent, and they need you guys to figure out what the hell's going on.
Luck is gonna cast control flames and extinguish them on the
Would you
tree end.
leave it alone for now?
Oh
The,
no.
okay, how far is Control Flames? Because technically the Trent is a
60
lot further.
feet.
Yeah, that Trent is nowhere near you. It ran off in
Oh.
that direction after the Naga got a hold of it. It fired off 2
Oh.
flame strikes, and it caught it on fire, and now it's just waiting for it to go. Because apparently it's trespassing at this point.
Plus, you can only extinguish the flames within a cube. That thing is taken up like.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, his entire... Yeah, plus they're not very strong against fire. They take double damage.
Yeah.
At any rate,
Oh.
Yep. So
he's-
wow,
he's-
you really don't like trees, huh?
the ones that walk need to fall.
Huh? Fair
Damn.
enough. Yeah, I guess. So what you doing hanging around here? You're making the townspeople nervous, so they wanted us to come out and find out what's up.
I was hungry. No, I'm lying. I'm not hungry.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
because
glad,
it says
because
Naga
I
doesn't
would rather
require
not
air,
eat your-
food, drink, or sleep,
Yeah.
so I need to remember that.
Yeah.
There were... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just playing this out of my head. Why did they make this request, right?
They're
Yeah.
bored.
I mean, it makes
Exactly.
sense if they just saw a big ass snake strange in the woods that they'd never seen before, they'd make the request.
yeah,
Apparently, I'm being seen too much again. I am...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've searched the north part of the woods, I've searched the central part of the woods, and I am about to search the southern part of the woods, yet the ruins that I seek to protect are nowhere to be found.
Luck
Alright.
kind of like whispers over
Yeah.
to Midori, just have one more spell slot for the fireball. Just tell me when.
Tell me
Oh.
when!
Midori just kind of looks at it, scans, and shakes his head for a minute.
The
And then,
Naga, the Naga's
yeah.
forked tongue like splits into the air as if smelling around, right? And it seems to point in the direction of the city. Something in that direction. Perhaps I should check that way.
Just
that's the
slowly
city,
raises his hand with his
they're-
finger
they're
pointed
gonna-
out at him.
No, stop,
Can I-
stop,
can I
stop.
make a-
Midori's gonna, like, go
Hold
over
your
and, like,
fire! Hold your fire!
grab a hold of your finger just gently, you know, and just kind of try to slowly pull
Alright.
your hand down.
You have to
I'm-
jump
I'm-
up now, though, because you're a freaking dwarf.
Yeah, well, I can reach up that high. I would
I'm
assume.
just
I mean,
joking. I'm just
we're not
joking.
playing
You're
equal
familiar.
here,
You're
yeah.
familiar with this height, right? It was like what
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
anyway,
it just took a second to get used to when I'm suddenly shrunk, you know?
yeah. So
going
now
to,
you're like halfway in between. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm going to speak out to the Naga. If you do search around for ruins in that town, could you try to be like a little bit on the down low and maybe go at night? Because people are kind of scared of big, animals.
Yeah, because that's
That-
not scary. You look
Yeah,
at the window
no,
without
that's the
knife.
worst thing to do.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm on my way
No,
now.
how
Thank you.
about-
It is nighttime, so
Yeah,
let's
no,
go.
Yeah.
Uh,
How about this? I got it.
Huh?
I got it. You want to
Okay.
search over there?
Yes.
I bet if we escort you that way,
Yeah.
then everything will turn out a whole lot better.
I don't know.
We are in cahoots with the giant
Yeah, I
snake.
mean we're adventurous. We live over there. We're locals.
Oh,
so, you know,
oh.
They
So that would be
see us,
your.
they know us, so
That would be your home. All right. Well, give me a
Yeah.
persuasion check above table.
all right.
You can do it, Midori.
All right. No, that's good.
all right.
The Naga kind of like shakes his head, listens to what you're saying, You know, that does make a little bit of sense. I mean, if you're from there, it would save me any burdens of introducing myself to people I don't know, and since you know them, you can introduce me for me. Yes, I would like to go in that direction, please.
Yeah.
What
That's
what are your intentions with going to town again?
I'm
It's
looking
just
for some
a-
ruins.
Yeah.
they're looking for their ruins. It's fine. Like,
Mr. Naga, you are surprisingly very polite.
yeah,
Well,
we really
Why is it surprising?
well,
because most of the things we meet out here are very much not.
Yeah, that's fair.
But this one's nice. I like him.
Yes.
yeah, yeah, because this thing starts speaking in a celestial tongue. I don't know if anybody knows celestial.
Let me check. Because I
Nope.
took a lot of weird
Oh no, Rin
languages.
does. I don't. Damn.
Ah. Let me check my
like-
only NPC who cannot translate for you guys in real time.
Alec,
Well,
Alec
I-
is
Wait,
just
wait, wait, it's fine. Charlie
as-
knows sign language.
Yeah,
know.
so does Midori.
as a Naga like comes closer, Valak is gonna just step out of range of a possible fireball that may happen, in case shit goes south.
So you're like always standing 30 feet away from it.
I'm going
20 feet.
Or
yeah.
yeah, 20 feet.
I'm going to stand in front of mud, like just going in front of his hand if he ever tries to raise it. Or
I mean, I don't think
He's
Mud
the
was
one
doing
that
it.
can do fireball.
Valak.
Balak's the
Oh.
one that wants to throw the fireball. He's the one over there to the right.
No, I'm not
Wait,
wanting
let's-
to throw the fireball. I'm just like, shit goes down. And
Mhm.
That's a barbarian. Why did I
Your
think he?
your friend over there is very edgy. Is he already? He looks constipated. Does he need to go to the
Well,
bathroom?
Only I had
see,
fireballs.
we just had a run-in with a bunch of really large things that kind of froze him solid. I think maybe twice.
Oh, that
So
is terrible.
he
I
can be
heard some
forgiven for
commotion.
being on edge. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard a commotion over here, so I thought I'd at least come this way and see what the commotion was about.
Yeah, don't
we
worry.
took care of him, but it was a little bit rough. But
That's a very rough.
Well then, let's be on our way and see where
Yep.
these ruins are. And this thing has a movement speed of 40 and starts dashing in that direction.
Wait, no, we're slow.
yeah, we're a little bit slower. Just slow down just a little bit, please.
Silver just keeps up with it Like,
yeah,
wait.
yeah.
in stride.
Wait,
Yeah.
Mr. Guardian Naga, sir, you don't have to say yes, but we are very slow and tired from the fight. Could we, go on your back while you go there?
As you're pleading for it, it's already moved its full movement as if that was the answer. Hurry, there's no time to waste. Move it.
Ah,
Yep.
damn it.
Midori's gonna be going as fast as he can to try and keep up, but he can't.
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
do that.
And here's the thing, right? So, like, Silvers and the Naga kind of like stay together, right? And the rest of you are trying desperately to keep up. But the Naga does stop and kind of like looks to Silvers like, I don't understand. They have legs. They should be faster than me, no?
They're just slow. Don't worry about it. I'm
How
used to it by
unfortunate.
now.
I
know,
see, I
right?
see. It's very weird. How do those work, by the way? I've never seen them in such fluid motions. I thought they would be a lot faster than how I do things. I mean, I just weave the ground with my belly, and here I am. And then you finally catch up. Oh, good. I'm glad you made it. And off he goes again. You're too
That's
busy
why
trying to keep up to even cast now.
Oh god.
But yeah, this Naga takes you all the way back to the front gates of Ulu Badak, which is the city where the Ivanerra campus is. Matter of fact, let me give you a map view of Ulu Badak in a way. Kind of structure and such, and the campus is in dead center. So you guys make it back to like the western gate here, and the Naga waits for you. And there's like a couple guards who are like, "What the hell is that thing?" And they got spears out and everything. And he says, I think I need to wait to see what you guys could say to these fellows to let me in. They seem to be on edge. You think if I calm their emotions, they'll be better to deal with?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Oh, okay. Then I will. And you cast calm emotion on the guards.
That sounds sus as fuck.
Really, Silver?
I
Ed.
I wasn't the one who said yes.
Oh,
No,
well
it was
then
me.
nobody could have said yes. So
Oh,
it
no.
was me.
Silver's was the only one catching up or keeping up. So the rest of us.
Oh, okay, yeah.
weren't
So,
there.
all right. So, all right. So, Silver's the creature says, "Do you think I should try to calm their emotions? They seem a little upset that I'm here."
Let me try and talk to them first.
Very well. You shall do your very best. Oh, here comes your friends. They're just about caught up. Ah, there you
Oh
are.
my
It is
goodness.
good to see you all once more. I thought you.
I want a
The Naga kind of like snakes its tongue out a bit and goes, "Well, it's nice that you all finally caught up with us. I'm sorry that those legs seem so useless. I thought you guys would be so much more faster than this."
We're wearing
My
armor.
legs are only 2 feet long.
Oh,
expect?
he turns to Silvers before he starts to trot off. That makes sense. I have a wider belly, so I cover more surf. Ah, we figured it out. We figured it out. Go for it. Yeah.
Silver's just wearing clothes. We have actual gear.
Anyway, Silvers, you walk over to the guards.
Yeah, so it's like, so
Yeah.
this
Well,
Na-
what is
this
that
Naga
thing?
is our,
Yeah?
it's a snake guy. He's really polite and nice, which is weird coming from the Forest of Death. And
Yeah.
he just kind of wants to investigate the town a little bit and look for some ruins. He's not going to hurt no one. We'll keep a close eye on him. So would you mind letting him pass?
Give me a persuasion with advantage because he does recognize you as one of the students from Ivanerra and the rest of your group, and also as adventurers. Okay.
Okay,
No, go ahead. What do you got?
actually, I have a-
Hold on.
I got a thing for that, actually. If I can
Oh, okay.
find it.
This looking for whatever it is. Okay, what do we got?
Draconic presence. If you fail a charisma, intimidation, or charisma persuasion check, you can use your reaction to reroll the check as you tap in the mighty presence of dragons. Once you use this,
Yay.
All right. So all of a sudden, you feel a presence behind you, and you hear the grumbling of a dragon, just kind of like growling a bit. But you're the only one that hears it. Go ahead and reroll. You best
Well,
not
that's
fail.
God damn
13.
it.
And you hear in a gruff voice, "My presence will not fail thee." And it
Okay,
dissipates.
but-
Plus
But
10 to next roll.
and Shell's like, "I got this. Hold on." Plus 10 has been added for 23.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
so
was
you're
gonna do the
good.
same thing,
Yeah. So Ren beat you to the
Fine.
punch. Thank you, Ren.
Thank
The
you.
guard does go, "All right, you're taking responsibility of it. We're going to notify the other guards in the city in case something happens, but you have responsibility of it, so we will..." Why? I don't know why, but we're going to let you walk in the city with a giant Naga monster. Okay, yep. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing.
Hey,
What? Are you kidding?
that's-
Yeah, we
He's
gotta
nice.
do it.
He's not a monster.
That's
Yeah,
disrespectful.
He can
He's
talk
not a
and
monster.
He's polite. You know.
He says, he's more human than you are.
Are they even
Excuse
human
you.
though?
As long as the treants
Two
stay
half
away,
orcs
we're
stare at
good,
you like,
know?
Nah.
He has more humanity than you.
You know, that's a
Wow.
very offensive term for us non-humans.
I don't-
know what the wording.
I don't know why these creatures speak for me, but I do not have any ill intent for your people inside the city. I just want to find my home. The ruins that were somewhere in this vicinity, I seem to have lost them for the time that I've been gone, and I wish to return to them, and I think it's somewhere around here. So, yes, we're going to go. And yeah, you all start going through because the guard's like, "All right, go ahead." And they,
No,
yeah,
like,
go ahead.
Charlie just turns to the other and is like, wait a second, if the Naga finds the ruins inside the city, is it gonna move in?
Would that be a bad thing?
I mean, he's
I
pretty
pay
cool.
my taxes.
see,
Wait.
this is taxes. That's fine.
You don't even have an income. Do you? Do you have a job?
What?
I'll-
You judging him based on his
Oh,
employment
are you?
status? I mean,
Yeah. What if I had
Who's to
riches?
say he's not rich? Yeah.
You don't know my
Wait.
debit score.
The rich don't get taxed.
Exactly, I'm exempt. So anyway, let's go.
Guardian Naga is gonna become the Jeff Bezos of this world.
Oh no!
No, man. So anyway, as you as the Naga slithers in and you guys kind of like guide him through, he keeps sniffing at the air and these delicious food. I wish I could partake in. They smell really good, but I just would not do anything for this appetite, I'm afraid. But that I seem to a little closer that way, and keeps pointing in the direction of Ivanerra.
Okay. Well,
Hey, that's our school.
yeah, that's
the
our
school we go
Yeah,
to.
and as soon as you get to this,
under it, you know.
oh,
maybe.
there's ruins there. Then let's check
Well,
there, please.
There's a whole like city complex thing under there. Yeah.
Oh, then we
Yeah,
must
like-
certainly go. Let's be on our way.
Yeah.
And slithers
Yep.
off, almost excitedly, almost leaving you all in the dust again. It's like, oh, I do apologize. I keep forgetting I have a wider surface area than you do feet. So let's not let me get too far ahead. I'll keep
Much
up.
appreciated.
I'll pace myself with you. Points to Midori.
Much appreciated.
Oh my god! Oh my! Oh. So
Meanwhile-
we're gonna
meanwhile-
have a giant snake living underneath this school.
Yeah, that sounds
About-
sick.
About
Sounds
50,
like the best place.
about 50
Sounds
feet
like-
back. About 50 feet back. Nobody was paying any mind, but Lindsay is slowly panting her way to catch up.
Oh shit.
Okay, can I notice it?
I don't know. You haven't noticed her this entire time until now.
I mean, how was I supposed to know that?
You were caught up with the snake and keeping up, so everybody. But yeah, you do notice her trying to catch back up to you guys.
Can I? Can
She
I?
has less than 30-foot movement.
I just have her really tired right now. I mean, to be fair, she's been frozen a little bit.
Can I? Can I give her a pigback ride or something?
Yeah, if you want to move at half movement,
Sure.
which means
Guys,
you are stuck in the city with her while everybody else is in Ivanerra.
You kids go ahead. I trust
Hey,
you to not
thanks for the
start a
hearts.
war.
Thanks for the
Guys.
lovely heart spray. What do you got?
Is it bad that I forgot Lindsay came with us?
Don't worry, we all forget which NPCs come with us half the time. And usually it's my fault. But this time it's not. Anyway, you managed to make it all the way back to Ivanerra. The campus guards let you in, and I, the snake, I, Lee, of course, and you explain your terms. Oh, is that Cricket back?
Yeah.
Oh, son of a
Ooh.
bitch.
Kill it. You must burn the city.
Hey, you said one of the new interactives. Thank you, guys. Thanks,
Yeah, I
Rin.
had to see what it did.
Yeah, there's some cool ones in there now. I've added a little splash of everything in there. Time to go
Make
smash that window out, from what I hear.
Make a reactive that's just a cricket.
Yeah, I mean, it is dark out. Like, it is past sunset as soon as you guys get back into the city. And the Naga goes all the way and kind of like sniffs around and seems to head towards the House of the Sun's campus. Seems to be in this direction. Oh, yes, this way. Smells really ancient and old. Are those texts I smell? Oh, I love a good
we got
book.
lots of books here.
You can
also
smell
look
books.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
you
you not?
can.
Can
I
you
think
not?
this guy might. I think this-
Especially the old ones. They really have a smell to them.
Mm-hmm. I love an old book.
You know,
know,
Guardian
you
Naga,
know-
I think we're gonna become good friends.
Well, I don't.
Hoover get along great too.
Perhaps, perhaps.
He's the headmaster, or the pathmaster of this area.
Oh, Hoover. I hope he's a good old chap. Alas, anyway. Well, let's go. And like, he starts to move into the dorms of the Sun, unless you guys do anything differently.
No, Minori's gonna
Oh,
go with
we're
it.
just following him.
Try
and
calling
he-
out for Hoover.
At this hour, let me think. Give me a perception check. This will be the
Oh, I am
determining.
wonderful at those.
Yeah, you go ahead and make it. Just Midori.
Oh wow, I
Oh.
actually am. Okay.
Hoover actually is seen walking with about 15 books in hand and a giant box on top of the books. And as soon as you say Hoover, You hear all the books fly into the air. The box itself spills over, tea over kettle, and so does Hoover as he falls to the ground. And each book, till he is clustered underneath all of them.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Oh my goodness.
what was that?
George,
I
get-
just.
go over there and start.
I go
helping
to-
pick up the
I go
books
to
and
help him.
We
help him
brought
out.
a friend.
Yeah,
Alright, so-
he's a Naga.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we brought a new friend.
And he kind of gets scared, and the Naga like gets into his face like, I haven't seen one of you in centuries, and I think the last one was before I became immortal. Very delicious. Don't worry, I'm not going to eat you. And Hoover shows a panic look.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He's good people. We promise.
He's a little trickster. He likes to just pull little tricks. and
He's a
pranks.
jokester. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. He likes
No,
to be
I
like-
was telling you the truth. I actually did eat a bird before. Anyway.
What?
What? You don't
Well, I
eat
mean,
birds? I mean, I don't eat them anymore ever since I gained my guardianship.
Anyway, yeah, he's looking for some ruins that he thinks are.
I am gonna
around
go
this
this
area
way,
somewhere.
and yeah, he kind of like goes past the library and
Yeah.
makes his way. He's heading to the secret room. No, he can't go there. Hoover tries to dig himself out. You guys helped him up, and yeah, he tries to go and stop
But
the
isn't
Naga.
the
I guess.
secret room empty?
Shouldn't be. There should be a portal there still.
Yeah.
From in the sun. I thought the sun had that book that got stolen.
No, that
the
was
book is in
Cloud.
Cloud.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, my bad.
super
Yeah.
confused.
The area where they use the Misty Step to jump into the interior of this cylindrical.
Oh, it's that. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, my bad.
So the Naga makes its way towards the doorway that would lead down, or the hidden door, and he just kind of like hisses around the walls, like it's somewhere around here. I smell it in the air, and like it's kind of like down here or something, right? Just for reference, like he's down here, and there's like a hidden passageway here that some of you know about, some of you might not know about it, but Hoover's like trying to make his way out of his little mess, and he trips a few times, but you guys do manage to help him back to his feet and races down as I try to grab his token to bring him with. We're gonna imagine Lindsay is with us eventually, or actually I guess Lindsay is with Charlie somewhere else as they took the slow method, and Lindsay's kind of like sign languaging to you.
Can I,
What's the point of half movement if we're both? Yeah. Anyway, what do you got?
Can I like lean against the release thing to like
Sure.
make it look completely accidental?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Give me acrobatics or sleight of hand.
Hey guys. So like I said, this is my first day.
Could
back in
I
actual
could I call it
classes.
performance by chance?
Yeah, sure. I'll take performance.
Oof.
You know, I think the
Well-
reason why I think
I'm
the
not-
reason I'm taking this so nonchalantly is because I'm currently delirious. However, I must ask, what the fuck is going on? What a secret room, portals. But I got to this school
Inspiration.
like.
Were you
couple
not
months
paying
ago.
attention to all the troublemakers in the school? Gosh. Oh.
No, I don't pay attention to troublemakers because my mom says that'll turn me into a troublemaker. And now I'm bringing.
All of a sudden, we watch as Midori just do the "Oops, I fell." Ugh.
Right,
Is
I
that
did
a
the-
secret room?
Yeah.
Sorry,
the
what'd you do,
advantage
Midori?
thing.
Oh, you did the advantage thing. I thought
yeah.
it would have been funnier. Like, you still would have done it, but it wouldn't have been as
Yeah.
pronounced. But, all right,
Yeah.
you used DM inspiration. I see what happened there. And thanks for the rain, Mud. And you watch as a secret passage opens as Midori convincingly trips and falls. It's like, oh, Midori, you fell. Doesn't that suck?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't
It
even know who
really
you are. You're a
does.
fucking dwarf.
Yeah, these stubby legs have been running for the last like hour straight.
sweet.
Oh my
And
goodness! I
as
can
soon as
hardly
you do
flutter me.
this, I'm thinking about at the moment you do this, you change back into yourself because it only lasts for a couple hours.
Oh god, that's even worse. So then I'm suddenly much taller and my head smashes into the wall because I'm half vertical or half horizontal now.
So now it makes sense why the performance check
Yeah.
went through.
Yep.
And yeah. Ah, yes, and the Naga goes down. It's down here. I can sense it.
Cavol just walks down like, this is so sick. I never knew there was a secret room down here. No one ever
Oh
really
no,
told
you
me.
guys should not be down here. What are you doing? You hear Hoover hooting at you guys from above the
What?
staircase,
Oh,
and he's
yeah.
slowly
That's it.
making his way, trying to chase the Naga. And then you all kind of like chase the Naga down, and then you all get into this square space before there's a door, and the door itself has been severely locked. It has been so locked that it has deadbolts. It has swift bolts. It has locking mechanisms. It has like master locks. It has extra locks to make the master locks even lock more locks. It is just
Alright.
a
It's got
parade of
chains.
locks. Yeah, there is chains everywhere with padlocks up and down this thing. This is a rogue's either worst nightmare or fantasy land waiting to be had.
Alright, guys, step back. This is something I have tried a couple of times, and as one of my psionic powers, I'm going to use telekinetic movement to try to push the door like backwards.
The door does not respond because it has been locked in place.
Oh yeah, that's really locked. I couldn't tell at first, but that's really locked.
I mean, it's obvious.
You watch as like 15 chains shake at the time you do this. And you hear Hoover at the midway of the stairs. What are you doing? Stay away from there. You kids are going to get in trouble. Did you not pay attention to the last time Charlie jumped in and died?
Well, yeah, we don't plan to jump in.
I do.
We just-
You hear
Can I-
the snakes?
We just have a look.
Mud,
Can I
are you
arrive
using a breath
eventually?
weapon or something?
Oh,
I don't...
Like just goes like, oh, solution to
Acid.
this fireball.
No.
No, fireball's
No!
not the answer to every question.
Counterspell.
Counter tackle.
Joe.
Like, Jesus.
Joe.
Counter punch.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all caster people, don't any of you know knock?
Yeah.
This would be a
Counterspell!
perfect time for it.
Counterspell! Counterspell! No, you're
You know-
not unknocking that door! There are
You know what,
15
fuck this.
padlocks, 3 master locks, and 1 severely sophisticated lock that only Volgos can open. So you can't go in there.
I'm going
So I
to
cast
get a
my-
running head start and just absolutely tackle the door.
I mean, if only Velgos can open it, then what are you so worried about, Hoover?
You! It points
But
to
if we
Charlie.
can't
Well,
open it.
Charlie's
right
not
at the-
there.
Can
No, don't
Charlie
worry, don't worry.
arrive right at this moment?
Yeah, sure.
Like-
You arrive with Lindsay.
Charlie, he says, "Harr!"
Do I
and
make
points
a-
at Charlie arriving like, "What's up, guys?
I make
Ooh, I
an
like a door."
You
athletics
want
or-
to? This door
like, yeah.
is like solid in like every means of the ways. Like they replaced any wood with steel and stone, or the stone masonry has been redone to a way to asphyxiate this. They don't want you in this fucking room, guys. They don't care how strong you are. They made sure to put as many precautions around this door. And Hoover's just panting and hooting and raving. He's like, "What are you doing? No, Mud, don't you breathe like that. Quit."
Alright.
Is there cracks along the door?
So I breathe out my
Alright,
acid.
so
Hold on, guys. There's all
all
right,
over
all
the
right,
door.
everybody. We have to go into initiative. I love everybody wants to participate, but let's get everybody ideals on the table by rolling initiative. I tried to mitigate as much of it as I can, but I'm excited to hear everybody trying to get their thoughts out. Because you guys do know, like, it's in the moment. You're trying to get it done before somebody cuts you off. I understand. But that's why we need to roll. All right, so here is the order of things. Make sure you're in that roll order or you're not going to be able to get it. We need to go into sending. All right, Mud, you get to go first.
Okay, everybody step back. And I just covered the door in acid.
All right, roll damage.
Let's see what's it. I haven't used a breath weapon in a long time. What does it say?
Don't you have a clicky button for it?
No, I do not. This is
Oh,
one of the
sad.
ones that.
Yeah,
It
I
isn't.
mean, you'll probably have to make one for that if you want one for that.
But I haven't made one for mine.
So again, it's
2d6. But at level 6, okay, it doesn't go up till level 6.
so let's do 2d6.
Yep, 2d6. You spit up a little acid. You might be able to disintegrate like part of a lock, but it is still not enough to do any severe damage to this door in any way, shape, or form.
But the breath weapon's supposed to be 5 feet wide and go 30 feet, so it isn't just.
It is spilling against the door, but it only does 4 points of damage. If this door had hit points, this isn't even a scratch of it.
Okay, sir. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Mud. I'm trying to be reasonable with you, but your breath
It's
weapon
4 damage
isn't
to
a
every
fucking
single
dragon
lock.
breath. And these are not low quality locks. Okay, look. Here's the thing. This would have been a brilliant plan if this was some poor man's house you were trying to break into. But you're trying to break into a facility that knows that you students could do shit. And they're doing Quit that!
That door is,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
You
Try to make a hole in the middle of
Hoover, you activate Hoover's legendary action and he casts Banish on you. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Also, I think you chip your axe by hitting a metal door.
It's a magic weapon. It doesn't hurt magic weapons.
It
right.
doesn't. Okay.
I said stop that! Oh, fuck.
Wow, I don't think I've ever heard you swear before, Hoover.
That was more
Never.
the DM than you.
I'm liking the
No,
I saw you a couple times, but I'm liking you more and more.
you don't need to be going in there. He keeps hooting and hollering, and you really do need to open this door. I need to get to my ruin. I feel like it's right beyond these walls, good sir. You should definitely do that for me, good sir. Oh, he's spinning a minute trying to weave something as he's trying to cast it at him. You really should let me in. You know you want to.
Yeah, the
So
room belongs
what's
to
the
me,
condition
Ian.
of the door at this point?
Barely dented. Like, yes, you did some damage, but even the axe attacks are not enough to tear apart all the the security. Like, you're basically whacking your axe against a security vault from a bank in this essence. Like, that's
You
how
have
tied up.
stuffed the paint. That is
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, that's pretty much the surmise of it.
Anybody want to go get a battering ram with me?
I don't think that'll help.
Don't worry, I have an
All right,
idea.
Mud, that's the end of your turn. Go ahead, pass it to the next guy. We're all trying to get our ideals out. So, Caval.
Caval gets a 10-foot head start, dashes as fast as he can, and shoulder bashes the door and falls flat on his ass.
Why are you doing that, you special child, you?
It's special.
I thought I was more concerned for Charlie, but okay. I need to have Hoover make a wisdom save. So,
I'm washing it.
oh dear. Well, that's not gonna work. Hoover just wiggles his finger at the Naga. Now, I'm onto your game. Quit with that snake tongue. I will not hear of it. Valak, what do you got?
That's
Is there any cracks within the door or anything? Like
No, this thing has been
cobblestone
sealed.
or-
Yeah, this thing has been sealed. Like, it's one solid door that is sealed flush to the right side of the wall. If the hinges existed, it's probably from the left side on the interior.
Okay. Oh. Here.
I'm just waiting for that one person that says, I cast dynamite on the door.
Oh wait, we could get dynamite.
No, you can't. Well, you could. I think there
You
is
can
some
get
dynamite.
bombs, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's bombs. But anyway, Valak, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find that out right now.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't really have much with me that could help.
I
Oh
just
my
realized
god, I
we
just
have
had a
an-
brilliant idea.
Oh, dear
Right.
Lord.
we we have an extremely powerful tool at our disposal that we have not thought to use yet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Valak, if you ain't
So-
got nothing, or
Valak is just gonna still kind of be within the area. It's still
no, that's
ready
fair.
for fireball to go
So
off.
you wiggle your finger ready with a fireball. Got it. All
And
right,
that's
so
pretty much it. So
all right, go ahead, and move it on to silvers.
All right, so Silver's gonna look into it. Is there any way we could petition you or the headmaster or some other teacher to escort our Naga friend down there so he may take a look without us around?
He just tried to cast a spell on me. I don't think I like this guy very much. Hoo-hoo, no,
He
no.
just wants to go home, Professor. Come on. It's his home down there. Come on, let him go look.
Persuasion at disadvantage.
Let him take a look.
No, I can't let him take a look. You're all not supposed to be down there. It's dangerous.
Again, I wasn't asking for us to go down, just the teachers and him.
And that's basically the end of the conversation for you at the moment.
Well, I tried.
He's not biting. So, Charlie.
Damn it.
Okay, I have 2 questions. First question: does the door have hinges?
What?
The hinges, you know.
Not visible
door
on your
hinge.
side.
Second question: are the walls, what material are they made of?
From what you can tell, brick and mortar.
Cool beans. Can I try destroying the walls?
You
That's
probably
so much
could, but
better.
Hoover would probably be pissed and he will get a legendary reaction.
All right.
Charlie,
Then I
don't do
turn
it.
to the Guardian Naga and I like, the door is very strong locked, but I think the walls are kind of weak. So if you wanna try destroying them, I'm on your side. Like you just wanna go home. That's valid.
Don't do it. I don't know if this place has insurance or not.
It better be because tell you what, the fees are ridiculous. Oh shit!
Is that the end of
Star
your
Alpha,
turn,
goodness.
Charlie? Come on,
Yeah.
guys. Come on, guys. But Ori, what do you got?
So, important question. Exactly how big is the path to here?
How big is the path to here? Like from what, the
Yeah.
upstairs to here?
From a path from outside to here. Like, how big is the corridors?
Oh, 10 feet across. So only like 2 of you could stand together, or the Naga stands in front of all of you. The door is 10 feet wide, stands about 20 feet tall. The ceiling goes up about 20 feet. So 10 by 20 by... There's like this hallway that leads into the room. It's probably about 30 feet.
So
Excuse
what
me.
you're saying is a certain object that is rather large might be able to fit if I squeeze it in.
Why does my head
It is-
hurt?
And a certain suit
What are you talking about?
of the mobile variety.
You
if I
do,
run
you
back
do
and get
know emo is not going to allow
fucking
you
Gundam?
access to that.
it. Well,
No,
guys have a
no.
who said I was gonna ask?
Oh my god, I ain't got time for you to run all the way back over there. That's a hell of a walk from here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
so-
on my tired legs.
I'm sorry, can we go back? You
Yeah.
guys have a Gundam?
Oh yeah, House
Oh,
of the
they're
Lake
all-
has Gundams.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we all have them.
Right.
I'll
What
show
does
you.
the
I'll
House of
show.
the Moon get?
Oh,
Yeah,
everyone-
all
They
of us have
keeper of
these.
the
These are
keeper
for
of
all of
secrets,
us.
but yeah, everybody's allowed to have a Gundam. Don't worry, you'll be a part of it next time. It's just that this week we stayed busy with story stuff. But no, Hoover is not letting you guys in. The Naga's like staring. Like, come on, you gotta let me in. But
I
mean,
encourage the Naga to fight over.
he
Well,
already
I'm
started
sorry,
a
friend. Maybe,
incantation earlier, but
yeah. Maybe you can petition Hero for it in the morning or something to get access to
yes,
that.
that actually makes
I
better
don't know.
sense. We need to talk this over. Can't just let anybody in free willy nilly.
Isn't that what I asked to do?
Yeah, it really is. But Hoover, are you okay? You just said no to that, and now you're saying it's a good idea.
I just want you out of here. You are making it to where it can happen tomorrow instead of now.
Okay. I mean,
Well,
that,
well, you're
yes, but
also
not now
deferring.
would have worked.
You're deferring. Yeah, but you were deferring to him. He can't do it. But if you ask somebody else, yeah, you could go ask somebody else. But he can't let you in here. He doesn't have permission to let you in.
yeah,
And
that's
I
fair.
asked if it's
So
either
does
him or
that,
the headmaster.
yeah, does that sound
Or any
I
right?
of the
never heard
teachers.
headmaster when you asked.
He
You
did
were
say
just.
that, but
I
it's
don't
fine.
remember.
That's
I must have
passed.
missed it.
Okay.
Yeah, I must.
It's passed. So, moving on.
Oh yeah, the
So,
persuasion. Yeah.
Mr. Naga, by the way, what is your name? By the way, asking the Naga.
Well,
Yes,
I would love to
asked.
tell you, but and that's where we're going to end the session because I'm going to give him a name for next week.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah. So as you're all kind of like scurrying there, he tells you his name, but we don't know it yet, and the camera zooms out. Next week, you will probably start over in the class, and we'll resolve all this other stuff off to the side. But I'll give you his name next week as a reward, and then before we end, super generous, clearing the Onis. You guys gained an extra 1,000 gold pieces.
Yay!
Move it on up. And the cricket agrees. And that's where we're going to end our session. Hope you guys enjoyed this evening. I know it's starting to run a little bit long there, but Naga Friend wanted to make some friends.
Yeah, it was fun.
I love Naga Friend.
Yeah, I'm going to try to play some video games throughout the week. So if you guys want to hang out with me on the streams, we're going to play some. I think we're going to play some more time in Sandrock. My time at Sandrock. It's like a Stardew Valley-ish type game, but more adventuristic, like more 3D movable. Also, might get back into Final Fantasy 11. Who knows? We'll try to figure it out. Also been debating on getting Diablo 4, but just don't know yet. I just don't know if I want to bite that bullet. But if you guys want to catch me throughout the week, make sure you're a part of our Discord, !Discord, to get a link to the Discord community so you know when I go live. Find out if we're doing any events, and especially if we're going to start doing a poll to see what module we run on another day of the week if we decide to pick up a closed session game. And if you want to be part of those closed session games, the best way to start is being part of the weekend games. So these are the auditions. Now, if I feel like you're a good fit, you might be able to fit in for that too. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being with me and joining us all for this lovely adventures. Whooper is pooped. I'm pooped. And you guys can say goodnight to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and Face. In the face. Say goodnight to everybody, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Twitch.
See
Good night,
ya.
YouTube, and boot to the head.
Boot to the head. Boot to the head.
Yeah.
And,
Stay hydrated.
what? I didn't say hi. I said bye. Anyway, guys.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
Ow.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's why we took breaks. House Volcano
Volcano.
shirt is on the merch, so check it out, guys. If you guys want to check it out, you can pick it up for less than $20, and 5 of that comes back to me. So go check out the House Volcano shirt that I made. Hope you enjoy it, and we're gonna go find someone to raid. Make sure you ask them, do you hear the calling? Good night, everybody.
Good night.
difficulty too because of how much stuff he's moving. Oh no, the condensation! Heyo, thank you for the raid! Chaotic calling. He just did that door. I don't see any fingerprints though. He just opened that door. Okay. So yeah, he's definitely in that area.
What is your purpose here?
Oh, I guess I can keep the camera like inside. I should have done that just to make it like easy to grab. And then I can grab more stuff. Did you hear the calling? I definitely heard something. Call it a calling if you wish. I definitely heard a calling. Do you hear the calling? Do you hear the people sing? Singing of something I don't know the words, but I know it belongs from Les Miserables. Alright, let's go see if the beast will talk to us. Hi, why do you keep moving shit, my dude? Jesus. Oh, yeah, you definitely did that now, didn't you? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hi, friendo. You threw that at me. Where are you? Where are you?
I'm clear.
Thank you. The bitch talked to me. Alright, now let's see. Oh, I didn't see what my sanity was before I went back, did I? Frick. How bad is my sanity? It's not too bad, so I don't think it's whatchamacallit. What are the ones that curse you when you... I don't think it's whatchamacallit. Okay, we got spirit box. What are the ones that I'm definitely leaning toward a okay, we got right now because of how much stuff it's throwing. I'm definitely